j'ai rien testé. Ouais. C'était trop aussi. Attends, je vais revenir. Non, non,
T'as vu le poilet?
La chute du phoque est un tout petit peu trop.
Ouais.
Ouais, après, il n'y a pas d'air. Bizarrement, la direction va est droite. Pas la même sensation. Ouais, tu me diras, le capot n'est pas le même. Oui. Oui.
vais pas ranger. Ça l'a rendu du coup? Non. À la limite, plutôt que demain, ce soir, si tu veux, les géants là, je le remettrai sur la terrasse et
Michel, questi gruppi, jel ovo pravo grupa sad? A? C. Ovo je C. Ti kao pape su? Ne, pa kao B. Nije? Nije pape D, pape D.
Ne, ovo sad jede, ne znam.
A, dobro. Jutro.
Ovo je C, bar.
Dobro, a gdje je pape?
Eto ga gore.
penalty 1-8. Two times 1-8.
All right. We are tuning in race 8, heat C. Right after start, one penalty turn for Australia 1-8. We have light wind conditions as well. No big changes in that area from compared to all the past days. Fleet is pretty evenly advancing to the offset, and we are gonna see now, it seems like GBR 191 and Croatia 96 and Italy 38 are among the first ones. Then we have France 97, Chile 13, USA 12, USA 19. All the way to the shore we have Sweden 160, Croatia 711. In the middle we have Canada 60, Croatia 68. Right behind we have USA 70, Hungary 177, Spain 11. A little bit above them there are 3 boats, Australia 72, number 34 from the Ukraine, and from Norway we have 47. Then we have closer to the shore Grey K2, 81 USA, and we have USA 18 in the orange IOM coming from the last place. Let's see the situation on the 2 upwind marks. We are seeing Great Britain 191 approaching closest to the mark currently, and he is going to have intersection with Croatia 96, who is far behind. It seems okay. He's going to go clearly as the first boat on the mark. So Great Britain 191 on the first upwind mark. On second place we have Croatia 96, then we have Chile 13, then we have Canada 60. Behind them we have France 97 and France 38. Then we have Australia 72, USA 19, USA 12, USA 70, Sweden 160, Norway 47. On the first upwind mark we have, going back now, 81 USA, 177 Hungary, 34 Ukraine behind, then Denmark 93 in a beautiful woody, Croatia 711 and Spain 11, Croatia 68 and USA 18. All right, almost whole fleet is going downwind now. Nobody did some huge advancements. Maybe we have here Great Britain 191 sticking out as first boat a little bit compared to the other boats behind him, but there are still many chances for overtaking in this regatta, as boats are relatively close to each other. So we have 191 from Great Britain going through the middle, and Croatia 96 will be competing with him for the first 2 positions. He's going on the inner side closer to the shore. Following behind them we have Canada 60, Chile 13, France 38, 96 France, USA 72, USA 19, Sweden 160, Norway 47, USA 12, Denmark 93, Hungary 177, USA 70, USA 81, 711 Croatia, 834 Ukraine. Behind we have Spain 11. There's Croatia 68 and USA 18. Pretty stable wind conditions are remaining. Light wind. This is not a challenge for the IOM sailors considering speed for sure, nor this is any challenge for the A-rigs, which can take much more force. But it is a challenge to go through the regatta field with all these IOM sailors who are pretty experienced, who know how to defend their positions, and who are really well experienced in recognizing changes and how to, let's say, push their tactics and their strategy so they squeeze out other competitors. So seeing on the outer mark we have Canada 60, on the inner mark we have first two boats, Great Britain 191 and Croatia 96. 191 from Great Britain just tacked from the inner side, and he's going on the outer side trying to catch up some of that stronger wind, while Croatia 96 remained closer to the shore in a lighter wind. There is right behind on the inner side France 38, USA 81. On the outer side we have Denmark 93, we have USA 12, France 96, we have Spain 11, we have Chile 13, we have Croatia 711. And coming back now, turning the last downwind mark is Australia 18. So the whole fleet is now going back upwind. And from what it seems, Great Britain 191 is still among the first position, or first two positions, but coming in strong from the outer side all the way we have USA 12, USA 70 and Sweden 160. Then behind them we have Canada 60, Chile 13, and it seems that they will connect with Great Britain 191, who probably lost for first position here. And now Croatia 96 is falling a little bit behind them, as he probably lost second position there. And we have connection of the couple of boats here in the middle, 160 Sweden, 70 USA. A little bit behind them we have France 97, USA 19. Closer to the shore there's Australia 72. And all the way close to the shore we have Ukraine 34, Croatia 68 and 18. First half of the length finished, still no big changes among a couple of first position, Great Britain 191, USA 12, further down to the shore Croatia 96, in the middle Sweden 160, 70 USA, then we have up above France 38, in the middle of regatta field 60 Canada, then we have USA 19, above him we have USA 81, and even further we have Chile 13. Right now, somewhere in the middle of all boats, in between 34 Ukraine, Spain 11, Hungary 177, France 97, 93 Denmark, 68 Croatia, 711 Croatia, 18 Australia. So let's see what will happen now on the first upwind mark. We have boats closing in. First tack from USA 12, right behind him we have Great Britain 191 and France 38. Then we have USA 70, Canada 60. We have 160 Sweden, Chile 13, USA 81, Croatia 96, 72 Australia, 97 France, Chile 13. Coming in strong, Denmark 93, Norway 47, 84 Ukraine, 177 Hungary. And now going towards the first mark we have green boat from Croatia 68, and we have orange IOM from Australia number 18. Majority of the fleet already is going downwind. We have some crowd over there on the first mark upwind. So there we go. On this downwind leg we have 18 USA on the first position. Right behind him 191 Great Britain, 38 France, 70 USA, 160 Sweden, 96 Croatia, 60 Canada, 72 81, 13, 19, 93, 97, 711, Spain 11, 68, 34 Ukraine, 177, 47 and 18. Wind is just little bit picking up compared to the last downwind leg, and just as you can feel just a slight increase of the pressure, but still there could be a lot of more that IOM sailors could use with a rig and a suits, that's for sure. This location is basically really nice considering it is drawn inland and there are no waves at all, but coastal wind is blowing constantly here. We know that it's like a microclimate here, so even when you don't have on the surrounding cities and places wind, here in Rogoznica there's always some kind of little wind, something is always blowing. So we are well aware that this micro location is brilliant for RC sailing because of those reasons. All right, so now we're gonna see which boats are going on the inner mark, and from what it seems we already have the first one approaching, and that's France 38, then Great Britain 191, then USA 12. Sorry, USA 12 is in front of 191 Great Britain on the second place currently. On the fourth place currently it seems we're gonna have a fight between inner mark USA 70 and outer mark 96 Croatia. Right after them we have approaching USA 19 going on the inner mark, and we also have USA 81 going on the inner mark behind Spain 11, Croatia 68, Croatia 711, then behind them still going downwind Norway 47, Hungary 177, Australia 18. All right, couple of first boats already going strong. Let's see. Upwind, close battle, really close battle between first USA 12 and currently second France 38. And we want to see where did number 96 end up, because he was the one going outside. We are trying to check it out. All right, there's a finishing now. 3-8 France on the first place. Well done. USA 12 behind. 160 Croatia. Great Britain 191. There's the 96, which lost a couple of places. But let's see who will end up now. 7-0 and 7-2, and then 1-3, then 6-0, then 9-6. Right now coming in, Denmark 93. There's starboard calling, there's a penalty turn. Coming in now into the finish, 711 Croatia. And all the way inside, 68 Croatia. 19, 11, 47 Norway. 97, 81 USA. There's Hungary 177, Australia 18, and we have Ukraine 3-4. That's about it. Heat Charlie ended. It seems the wind is a little bit picking up, so we'll be coming back with you soon. Thanks.
départ, ouais. Mais après, en fait, au vent arrière, j'ai mon écoute qui se coince d'un côté, ce qui fait que je perds presque 1 centimètre de d'un côté par rapport à l'autre.
Hello guys, welcome back. Today is a beautiful day here in Rogoznica, Croatia, 4th day of 1 meter championship, world championship of 2022. So today wind is picking up a little bit. We have a half-hour delay for the first regatta because wind was changing the direction. There was a wind, but it couldn't decide where to go. So right now you saw race 8, heat D, and the next one will be, no, sorry, heat C, and next one will be heat B in just a few minutes. After that we'll try to do short interviews with sailors between regattas, so we keep you amused. See you guys soon.
All right. We have 10 seconds to the start.
Okay guys, I will read you out quickly all the participants in the race 8, heat
And
B. Start. We have friends.
General, you can read, but it's a general.
Okay, we have
Barbara.
general recall.
You have time.
General recall, so we have time to watch the race and listen to all the who are all participants. So we have friends, and I will read only names for friends because surnames, guys, are super hard for us Croatian to pronounce. So it will be friends Xavier 84, UK Strollery 39, UK Bantok 95, Croatia Vesanovic 44, UK Edwards 75, France Marcelly 131, Australia Jones 48, US Pedrick 57, France Dado 119, Australia Donaher 127, Argentina Loyer 31, Norway Stray 90, Bermuda Millikan 121, Sweden Enwall 50, France Montero 38, US Landeo 12, Sweden Samson 160, UK Hayden 191, US Fiddler 70, and Australia Doug 72.
Alright, so now we have the sailors preparing. There's a little bit less than 2 minutes. They are still scattered around, trying to position themselves the best to approach the starting line, and there's still time. We have majority of the boats closer to the shore, or 2 of them on the further side away. And while we are sailing from this location over here, the background is looking on the beautiful island, or well, artificial half island of Rogoznica, and there's a small picturesque city over there. It's a beautiful landscape just to watch and wander around.
Beautiful. Also today I woke up and felt really grateful because of the few clouds to blend out the sun. Because these few days, guys, we were roasting over here.
Almost full summer.
Yes.
All right, around 30 seconds to the start, just about now. Let's see, a bit less than 20 seconds.
We have 20 seconds to start.
Boats are lined pretty well. 10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Start is clear.
Great, so second was a charm.
Nobody went over it. Maybe they raised black flag. We saw a couple of these situations. Right, so coming in among a couple of first position, Croatia 44, Great Britain 191, Australia 48, Bermuda 121, Sweden 50.
Oh, we have 121 stuck on the watermark,
Oh.
but now he just went released. Don't know if you saw that, but now everyone is clear.
It was a quick release, so good for him. Usually there are bigger obstacles.
So we can see that the boats who were off the shore, so a little bit further away from the shore, went fastest.
Yeah.
So
Now we have
number 44 is leading currently.
Now we have tacking from Great Britain going on the outer side. Now Croatian also, and Australia, Paul Jones from Australia, number 48, coming on the lead. So, considering what we see among the top 10 positions, we are 50, then 1-1 Bermuda, Australia 72, GBR 95, USA 12, Croatia 44, Norway 90, France 38, France 119. There's the contact. There's the contact. 5-7 going turn. All right. There we go.
Also, I don't know if you heard, but 127 from Australia just protested, but I didn't catch up to who.
Yeah, I think it was penalty done. All good, very quickly.
It's so much nicer to see when winds pick up, so everything is so much faster.
We're probably going to have some wild situations on Friday. From what we are seeing now, hard to tell of course, but from what we are seeing now on prognosis, maybe it could have sea rig blowing hard. All right, let's see who are the couple of first boats approaching on the first mark now. So, Great Britain 191, Australia 48, 131, France. Then we have GBR 95, Australia 72, 44 Croatia, 39 Great Britain, 50 Sweden, 162 Sweden, Argentina 31, 12 USA, 84 France, 75 Great Britain, 1-1 Bermuda, France 38, 119 France, 70 USA, 127 Australia, 57 USA, and approaching on the last spot 90 Norway. Going strong downwind on the first position. 191. He cleared himself a little bit. So that's Haden James, sailing pretty well on this regatta. Then we have 131 Marcelly Lionel, and we have 48 Paul Johnson in third position. And here we have with us Marko Matic,
Marko Matic.
who's trying to run away from live commentary. we were not able to catch him. He was on the second place on the European Championship and
so
lots of medals.
He's now retired sailor,
Yeah.
but he is a little bit shy, so
We'll try again to catch him up.
yes. We'll pursue him to comment, because when you have a specialist comment on the regatta, it's so much nicer.
And fun for all of you, of course, yeah.
So,
A little bit half downwind leg from a couple of first boats already finished. Others are in the middle. There's pretty big pack over there in the middle. It's gonna be nice fight, and it's gonna be interesting to see which one will go on the inner and the outer side, because they are already pretty wide from the shore to the outer side, and let's see how will that unfold. From what we can see clearly, Great Britain 191, that's James, still rocking hard on the first position without any serious threats. On the second place behind, we have 131 France. On the third place, 48 Australia. On the fourth place, 39 Great Britain. Then we have France 84, Australia 72, USA 12. Okay, so outer side, Great Britain 95, 48 Australia. On the inner side, we had 131 France and that's 139, I think it was Bermuda. So, fleet divided pretty evenly.
yes, we
Inside and
have
outside, yeah.
some of the comments here on the live chat. Mr. Kettler just commented, I'm impressed by the team friends, keep it up. We are also really impressed by the team friends.
They are rocking hard.
Yes.
Seems this regatta suits them really well.
Yes, until now they are top three, so
there was a
3
crash.
teammates.
On the outer mark.
Yes, I just saw that. But now I think everything is clear. Last boat just turned the inner watermark and it's climbing up.
We are seeing photos working here, taking pictures of some beautiful shots here. And there's lovely Jennifer Gollison, who a lot of you know, and she's doing a wonderful work by promoting RC sailing with her amazing photos. I'm sure many of you are enjoying her work online, and we thank her for that.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so the fleet decided mostly to go a little bit outside, because on the inner side the wind almost stopped. So everybody's trying to use this pressure of wind as much as they can, and we'll see how will that work out. All the way further away from the shore is 191 Great Britain, in the middle 131 France, down below Australia 48. Then we have Great Britain 39, Great Britain 95, Argentina 31, USA 12, Sweden 50, 72 Australia, Croatia 44, France 84, Australia 127, Sweden 160, Bermuda 121, USA 57, France 38, USA 70, Norway 90, and 119. I think that's France. He's all the way closest to the shore, but he's losing a lot of speed there because there's only slight wind now closer to the shore.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard in these conditions to trim the boat to go perfectly during the regatta, because wind is changing the direction quite often, so even the judges have to put watermarks in a different location between each regatta.
Yeah, most of them trim their sails for very light wind, and that suits them the best for majority of the day, all the way from the start of the event. Okay, coming up On the first mark we have 191 Great Britain, 131 France, 48 Australia, so basically pretty what was expected. 95 Great Britain, 34 Great Britain, Argentina 31, and we have I think contact and he's doing penalty right away. Then we have 72 Australia, we have 12 USA, 84 France. So that contact of Argentinian cost him 2 places over there. Then France is doing also penalty turn, 84. So we have then 50 Sweden, 127 Australia, 44 Croatia, Bermuda 121, 160 Sweden. Coming on the first mark, 57 USA and 38 France, and then 70 USA and 119 France. Almost whole fleet is going downwind now, just the 2 boats more left. So now it's getting interesting between first 2 places, between Great Britain and France. Seems like they managed to catch one short outburst of wind right when they were going downwind, which enabled them pretty big advantage over the rest of the fleet. And it's going to be interesting to see who will end up on the first position for this last half downwind leg and the last half of the upwind leg up until finish. It's going to be a duel match between those 2 boats. On the 3rd place we have France, and it seems that will hardly be threatened by 4th and 5th, but hard to say. Oh, sorry, no, on the 3rd place we have Great Britain 95, my apologies. 4th place currently, Australia 48, then we have Great Britain 39, then we have Argentina 31, 50 Sweden, 72 Australia, 75 Great Britain. Let's see what's going on down there towards the gate. We have very interesting situation. So 191 Great Britain going on the outer mark, and France 131 going on the inner mark. Okay, let's see. On the outer mark we have 95 Great Britain, Australia 48, Great Britain 39. Great Britain in the first position, tacked. On the second position, French sailor is still going towards the shore, trying to avoid this big fleet probably going downwind. And now he tacks. Let's see what's going on. And we have 131 currently a little bit in front maybe of 191 Great Britain. They just tacked. This is really close battle for the first and the second position over here. Whole fleet is now going upwind, probably only 1 boat on the downwind leg. Let's see who will end up on the first position. Things are looking great for the British sailor now, but let's see. There's tack, there's France, and he has to give the way, and then France. 131 France on the first position, excellent job. 191 Great Britain on the second position. He had to go behind to avoid the hit. Very well done. On the third position we have Great Britain 95, we have Great Britain 39, then we have Australia 48, then we have Argentina 31, then afterwards we have 75 Great Britain. Oh, 1-2 and third, USA 1-2-8 third, just before 75. Then we have 160 Sweden. Close battle over there. 7-2 Australia and 3-8 France. Really close battle. 5-0 Sweden. 4-4 Croatia. 84. That was 84 France. That was 70 USA. 127 Australia. 57 USA. 121 and 119. Sorry, France. And we have one last boat approaching the finish line. This was a pretty interesting race, I would say. Couple of really close photo finishes.
Yeah, it was super dynamic regatta, and guys, soon we'll back with a short interview with Grim Peter.
All right, just one boat about to enter. Peter can prepare for his interview. And we have now finishing Norway 90. See you soon.
Tu arrives à ton flop, toi?
Bah, j'ai l'anticon qui est bloqué depuis le début.
Et depuis le début de la manche, non? Bah non, pourtant il n'est pas bloqué là. J'ai vu.
Là, je viens de le débloquer, mais.
Ouais. Non, mais dès le premier vent arrière, ça doit y être. Dès le premier vent arrière. Hein. Non, mais que t'étais bloqué, non? Ouais. Ou alors, t'as encore envie ton machin? Hein? Oh, c'est pas... bloquant l'un pour l'autre, là? Non, c'est pas le portant à l'extérieur, il est diabolique. Hein. Ouais. Ah, il faut les chercher. Pas que tout le monde l'a vu. Troisième lance des fonds. Voilà.
Okay, hi guys. We are back here with a short interview with Peter Grimm from Canada. Hello.
Hi there.
So tell me, what do you think about the experience so far in this championship?
My experience so far, I'm enjoying myself. It's difficult racing, it's challenging racing, and all the competitors have had a challenging time with some of the conditions and some of the competitors. It's a field of sailors that are as good as it gets in the world. So
yes, top 76 in the whole world.
It is, and I mean, even the last race, for example, the line to promote or to not promote is differences of quarter boat lengths, and it's very, very tight racing. So any tiny little mistakes or a wind shift that you don't benefit from, other people do benefit from, 2 boat lengths can mean the difference between hero to zero. So
yes. And what do you think? How important is mental strength for this sport?
How important is it? I think it's very important. At times you have to commit to a wind shift or commit to a side of the course, and you can't play anything safe right now. It's you have to
take some risks.
Take some risks and stay with it and stand with it. And sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. But that's all part of the game. That's all part of the sport. That's all part of each and every race that we're racing today.
Great. And tell me which these conditions here in Rogoznica, how they are different from the conditions you have at home?
The conditions we have at home are very comparable as far as wind strength.
Oh, really?
In Canada, we at least where I sail from, we have often light winds, and we rarely will use our B or C rigs, which is fine. But the biggest difference here, of course, is that you have 20 boats that are on the start line with you, not 10, not 15. You have 20 boats, and every one of them is a quality sailor.
Yes.
And if you think that you've got a leg up, that you've seen a shift that nobody else saw, and you tack, guess what? It's like 20 boats all tacking at the exact same time.
Yes, so
everyone
it's
doing the exact
competitive.
same thing. And the thought process is there, and it's just a validation that you're thinking the right thing, but you can't get an advantage from a little wind shift or a little maneuver.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Peter, so much for this insight. Guys, we will go to the outside of the tent and watch and comment Heat A. Bye.
Non, c'est pas terrible. Non, la pâtisserie là, elle est pas bonne. Même les croissants, c'est pas bon. Si tu veux, les croissants frais, il faut que tu ailles dans la supérette où il y a le rond-point. Ouais. Une petite supérette derrière. Bah là, si tu veux te prendre un bon crème avec un croissant, c'est là qu'il faut que tu ailles. D'accord. Voilà. Les meilleurs croissants de tout le coin, même dans les boulanges, ils ne les font pas.
Done. All right, after this great interview with Peter Green from Canada, he's number 60. We have now first up wind leg here going on. So, on the leading position, France 77, Great Britain 87, right behind France 105, and then we have number 39, that's Great Britain. A little bit above them, 144 USA, that's Peter Feldman. Lots of USA support for Mr. Peter Feldman online. Down there we have 95 Great Britain, a little bit behind in the middle we have Croatia 33, 31 Argentina, 191 Great Britain. Close to them we're gonna see, I think that's 17 Spain. Then we have 100 France, 30 Croatia, France 73, Great Britain 87, 35 Croatia, 21 Great Britain, 25 Great Britain, then we have 21 if I didn't say Great Britain, 131 France, 48 Australia, 55 USA. One of the boats, that's Australia 171 I think, went all the way close to the shore. He's tried to lift himself up further away. Now he's stacking, yeah, 171 Australia.
Okay guys, so Josip just read you all the countries and the numbers, but I will read you out names as well, so you know who is racing in the race number 8, Heat A. We have Australia Wallace 171, España Beltri 17, Croatia Matula 33, UK Walsh 25, USA Feldman 144, Croatia Elatić 35, France Romain 77, Croatia Kovacevic 30, UK Priestley 87, USA Gollison 55, France Cohen 100, France Carré 73, UK Harris 21, France Mark 105, France Lionel 131, UK Hayden 191, UK Bantok 95, UK Stollery 39, Australia Jones 48, and Argentina Loyer 31.
And just to let you know, we have a drone lifted above this race right now, and you're gonna see it later on as well on official website. As always, some lovely shots, aerial shots, which cover everything pretty well, and I'm sure many of you appreciate this kind of coverage as well.
So guys, you who are watching live, I hope you enjoy this small interviews between the races. We try to keep them short, so you get some insights, information, how are sailors feeling about this championship, about these conditions, as well their thoughts of what they should do different.
It's pretty interesting to see them, to hear them, Peter Green was just racing a little bit before interview, so he brought us some fresh insights, and we always appreciate that. So currently on the first position, probably 87 number from Great Britain, and we have behind him 33 Croatia, that's yellow boat over there, yellow hull, and then we have 77 France on the third position. That's Romain Dubrul.
Oh, come on, Josip! Okay guys, so we have to admit you something. We are butchering the French names, so we asked them to send us the voice memos of pronunciations of their names, and still I couldn't
we are butchering, unfortunately.
Say their names.
With help from friends from Martinique, we will try and get better.
Yes, but Josip is much better than me in that, so he has a good eye, good ear. I don't, so sorry for that.
Not true, come on.
It's easier to pronounce their names. They are much easier than surnames.
Yeah, every country has the ones which is more easy and then more difficult to pronunciate.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we are also butchering many other country names.
We just don't know it yet.
Just don't know it yet.
Like with Freddie was saying Robert Grubisha names. It was Robe Gubesa. So
good to know you are not the only one.
Yeah.
Okay, coming back to the regatta, now we're gonna see who's gonna go on which side. So it seems 87 and 33 are going on the outer side. They are followed by the majority of the fleet, because we can see quite clearly on the sea there's stronger wind pressure on the outer side, and it's a long distance of that stronger pressure going upwind, while there's pretty clear situation that the wind is lighter towards the shore, but of course you cannot know who will take right away after they go on the inner mark, and we are seeing a lot of fast tacks over there from number 39 Great Britain, number 77 France.
So guys, if you have any wishes about who should we interview between the races, just let us know in the live comments. So they need to at least speak a little bit of English so we can communicate properly. Over here with us we have our trusted guy Freddie, who just celebrated yesterday his birthday, 25th birthday.
There you go, if you didn't know. We were all enjoying some really nice cake on Freddie's birthday, and also Mr. Derek was celebrating too.
Exactly,
well.
Derek is kind of younger than me a little bit, and Uncle Derek, happy birthday. Today we have Mr. Tony Gonçalves, Barbados 5-1, his birthday as well, so happy birthday Tony. We're wishing all the best from Croatia. Tony lives in Hollywood, Florida, but he represents Barbados. Look at the beautiful lead here from Mr. Shaun Presley. GBR 87 leading the pack.
Romain Dubrul. Drone is gonna catch some great shots here. So Croatian Matulja is trying to climb high now and then approach the mark as close as he can. We're gonna see how they'll pay out. Diego from Argentina, number 31, was asking for starboard here. So there is pretty interesting situation in the middle with, let's say, groups of 3 boats, one next to each other. You can see several of those, and we are gonna see more fights in between them. So the boat furthest away is 48 Australia. See yellow hull over there, and behind him we have 100 France and 35 Croatia. So maybe they are trying to aim directly to the first mark. What do you think, Fred?
Yeah, we have a nice lift on the left side of the course right now, and that's the hope for Ante, Olivier, and
Ante, Zvonko.
And Zvonko out there. Yeah. Same thing for Rob Walsh and Paul Jones.
Correct. But will they have the crowd over there waiting for them?
Look at that. It's gonna be a really tough weather mark rounding right now.
Let's see. Currently looking okay for Paul Jones to squeeze in. Then 25 as well. Okay, Ante Kovacic.
Look at the beautiful. When they are able to see.
Oh yeah.
It is they can sail pretty close without falling each other.
Yeah, and we have scenes to
And I'd like to take the opportunity to say a big thanks for our race committee. Listen to all competitors requests every day in the morning.
Yeah.
And they are doing a wonderful job. Like today we can see a huge difference in a race course. Phenomenal job as well by our protest committee people.
Yeah.
Everybody's enjoying a lot this event.
Discussion was also this morning shortly. The committee was asking, is there some opinions, want to share ideas, advices?
That's how it should be. And once again, when they feel comfortable, people kind of relax a little bit more and start enjoying themselves. The pressure's out.
Correct.
Right now, especially today is the second half, né?
Yeah.
Right, the second half. So we may start seeing some sailing difference right now. People are going to be a little bit more aggressive, I believe. Mm-hmm. We may see some score changes pretty soon. But the most important thing here is everybody is having a lot of fun, enjoying their time in Croatia.
So going downwind on the first position we have still 87 Great Britain, then behind we have 73 France, then we have 39 Great Britain, 77 France, 17 Spain, Croatia 33, 21 Great Britain, 25 Great Britain, USA 144, 35 Croatia. Seems like he did a good job on this downwind. 191 Great Britain, 100 France, 105 France, Argentina 31, Croatia 30, Australia 48, Great Britain 95, 71 Australia. Let's see what will happen now on the downwind gate. There we go, first boat coming back. Great Britain 87 on the outer mark, second boat 39 on the inner mark, 17 on the inner mark, on the outer mark 73, on the outer mark 77, on the inner mark 21, on the outer mark 33, on the inner mark 35, on the outer mark 144, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark 145, on the outer mark 145, on the inner mark on the inner mark, 130 on the outer mark, 25. So it's pretty evenly divided, guys. Outer mark 48 and 31, inner mark 131, I think, not sure. On the inner mark 95 and on the outer mark 171. And there's 55, probably gonna go on the inner mark, yes, and 131.
Guys, I have a great news here. GBR 87.
Hang on, he's not. He's not. He's been had by Peter Stoll. Or has he? Wait a minute, we'll see. We'll see. Come on.
Mr. Derek here with us, if you didn't notice the change of the voice.
Hopefully there's going to be a starboard shift any second. He's going to tack on it and cross the finish line.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Good news is if Shaun wins this race, Daddy said he's gonna pay for another trip, everything for free. That is a nice birthday gift right there.
Well done, Shaun!
Beautiful. Nice GB. Look at that, top 3 GBR, top 3.
Excellent.
Well, he's done something I've never done, Fred, because I've never won an A-Fleet racing.
That's a beautiful, beautiful birthday gift, and Shaun just won a free trip around the world. Dad is gonna cover that, Shaun.
Thank you very much. Well done, Mr. Priestley, Shaun. Ooh, lots of close finishes here, lots of close finishes.
Beautiful. This is A-Fleet, top 20 guys at this moment in the water.
The wind dropped a little bit, I think, this downwind leg. We can see it very slow now.
But it's still a great consistency direction.
Consistent, yeah.
So I like that.
I think
really
there wasn't a single race that was stopped because of wind up until now. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
So that means
you're getting old. That's what that means. We are getting old. We can remember what's happening.
You cannot get younger. You get older. No,
Mr. Zoran Grubisha here with us, in charge of...
And now the legend in radio sailing, guys.
For sure, for sure. Not just in radio sailing, but work, am I right?
Yeah, I remember 1965 when we met. No, joking, guys. Joking.
How many years? I'm class secretary in Croatia for 30 years.
30
there
years
you go.
secretary
There you go.
in Croatia.
There
Wow.
you go.
What an honor. What an honor. All right, we'll be here soon with you again. Thank you very much, and we are out.
Yeah, I should have hitched with him because I was loads of pressure on the left and I didn't, and it was then too late when I did go. The whole group came across. And then
Moi j'ai tenté au vent arrière comme j'étais avant-dernier, j'ai tenté des trucs, je suis passé au bord là. Je pensais que tu te sauvais sur la ligne. Je pense pas. T'as regardé? Non.
Le dernier bord, on le dira en même temps.
Ouais. De toute façon,
le refus.
Ça n'aura pas changé grand chose. Ils sont passés à l'intérieur. Déjà, ils nous avaient passé au vent arrière, quoi.
passer au bord, je descends tout de suite, et après, je
Sauf s'il y en a un qui récupère. C'est là.
Ça a marché, toi? J'ai pas vu qui gagne. Et là, je repris droite, ça va être la ligne de l'arrivée. Là, je vais de côté, quelle vitesse, il n'y a pas de vitesse, il n'y a pas de vitesse. Ouais, le fait de faire ça. Un peu plus.
All right, coming to you.
Okay, this should be race number
Which?
8 or 9. 9 Echo. 9 Echo starting right now.
9 Echo, let's see. 54, Wintongary, USA. 130, Paolo Zappa, Italy. Ian Dundas, 88, Great Britain. Jeffrey Byerly, 193, New Zealand. Edward Wolfe, 41, Ireland. Christian Luft, 32, Austria. Bob Lewis, 27, Canada. Sylvia Sheldon, 251, Austria. Hassan Given, 172, Turkey. Paolo Patrini, Italy, 14. Milenko Bezic, 59, Croatia. Murray Cummings, 571, New Zealand. Austin Guerrier, 06, Great Britain. Maurizio Morbidelli, 52, Italy. Bruno Marevich, 05, Croatia. Karsten Posmik, 07, Germany. Ahmet Buyukunal, 138, Turkey. John Cleve, 00. Yasuyuki Kematsu, 64, Japan. And Jose Valverde, who is not here, Spain. Let's see.
Okay, New Zealand 571 leading the pack right now. It's a beautiful left.
Oh yeah, this is looking really smooth for him.
Lift, and looks like he's gonna go straight to the first weather mark rounding.
Yeah, and the strong gust here through the middle, passing through, just keeps on giving on the boats over there.
Yeah, New Zealand's 571 has a great position so far, holding his port tack. Seeming like he's going to be the first to round our first weather mark. New Zealand 571.
There we go.
Followed by Maurizio Morbidelli. No, actually,
That is Miljan Kopezic, I think, 59 Croatia.
That's right.
Oh my God, he just
And then
pushed
Jeff Bali 193 and Mauricio 193 is being called by the judge for touching a mark.
He'll do the penalty. Okay, another.
Second call for 193 at the mark.
All right. Another contact called out. Penalty 193. Oh my, judges were merciless on this upwind mark.
Oh, that's
they
a
called
true
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, and while doing the penalty, another penalty now for 93 Denmark, I think, is it?
Yeah, Mr. Jeff
193,
Bali.
193, yeah. He slowed down Mr. Wolfie from Ireland, 41, Ireland. But good thing they didn't entangle.
For what?
Please, mark touching. We are calling and calling.
They didn't call me for hitting the mark.
Yes, we did.
Several times. Please do your turn.
Ireland 4-1, Mr. Wolfie didn't.
He just learned that he touched marks, and the judge actually is making sure that he pay his penalty turns.
And he did 2 penalty turns now because
That's
he was
right.
called and he didn't hear. Because there was a lot of these callings and he didn't hear. So now there we go. 2 penalty turns done.
5-7-1, still leading the pack.
New Zealand, well done.
Apparently, it looks like the outside gate is gonna be his best choice at this moment.
So Mr. Murray Cummings, he's gonna get a lot of support. We have many friends in New Zealand watching this, supporting, like from all over the world, of course. This is
And he's
the
right on the
World
middle. Let's see
Championship.
what gate he's gonna choose. Yeah, going to the outside gates. New Zealand 5-7-1.
Murray
He's
Cummings.
starting the second upwind leg on a race 8 Echo.
And followed by the second position over there. Now just going upwind. Who's that?
Second boat up is Croatia 5-9.
Miljan Kopezic. Well done, Miljanko.
Austin GBR 06.
On the third position.
And we have a boat coming up on a I want to know who's the inside boat. Here's Italian 5-2, Mauricio Morbidelli.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so the fleet is now relatively evenly divided on the inner and outer mark, who went where. And we don't see any fast tackings from the boats on the inside. All of them want to continue. They picked the side and they picked it all the way, it seems. Okay, one boat tacked now on the inner side, second boat tacks now on the inner side. All of the others went away in front, further alongside shore. We are trying to see if that will maybe pay out. Hard to tell right now, actually. But the outer boats seems to be going pretty well.
we are hosting here the guy who actually won the last race, 7 Alpha, GBR 87. How was it?
Yeah, good. Nerve-wracking, to be honest. But good. Now it's over.
There you go. There you go. Good wind shifts.
Yeah. It's shifty and tricky. But on the left-hand side of the course always looks good until it isn't. So it's.
There you go.
Thank you very much. It was a pleasure seeing you racing. And we're gonna go back now to the race.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Shaun. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Shaun.
571 is still leading.
And it's a big lead by 571. So on the second place we have 88 GBR. On the third place, maybe even second again, 59 Croatia. We'll see they're crossing over here. And Milenko goes alongside stern. Then we have behind 06 from GBR. Then we have 52 Italy. I think that's Maurizio Morbidelli. Then we have Great Britain 00, 251 Austria, 130 Italy. I think that's Paolo and Zappa. And below him 14 Italy. That's Paolo Patrini. Further away, we have 05 Croatia, all the way to the shore, Japan 64 and Ireland 41. Mr. Wolfie 41 did 2 penalty turns, so he lost several positions there, but he's still fighting strong in the middle. Behind them, we have Austria 32, 172 Turkey, 193 Denmark, 54 USA, 27 USA, and Germany 07. And going now on the up mark, first mark, let's see.
571.
Still leading the way.
Just to correct my friend here, 27 is Canada, Canadian boy, our Mr.
27?
Bob Lewis.
Bob
yeah.
Lewis, yeah. Great experienced guy. Okay, on the second position still Great Britain. He passed Miljenko Bezic, who is now on the third position. Still an excellent job. On the third position we have 06, that's Great Britain. And then we have 14, that was Italy. I think Paolo passed a couple of boats here to come on this fifth position, sorry.
Great sailors out of Italy.
Oh yeah.
He represents his country as well in the last war in Brazil. It was fun to host some Italians.
They just had to hop through across the Adriatic Sea, as they are neighbors to the Croatia. So for them it was
easy,
relatively easy to come. Yeah,
just sail up.
Yeah. Although I think they came with car all together as team. We see right next to us Italian flag through the windshield of the car, and it's always nice to see people traveling together, sharing the experience together. That's really big fun.
In the middle here we have one of our legends, John Cleave, CRO GBR 00. Always a pleasure to host Mr. Cleave. Good morning.
Currently on the seventh position, Mr. John. Right behind him on 8th we have 125 Austria, 130 Italy. Then we have, I think that's Denmark, 93 or 193. Can't see from this position currently. Behind Ireland 41, Austria 32, Canada 27. And who's the green boat in the middle escaping my sight? Maybe 54 over here in the middle, the green one.
The green one is 54, yes.
That's USA, I think, yeah?
That's right, Mr. Gary Winton.
Yeah, Mr. Gary Winton, all
But
right.
the outside boat there is 52, Italy, Maurizio Morbidelli.
Okay. And
okay, they started last leg. New Zealand 571 still leading, followed by GBR 88, GBR 06, Croatia 59. Everybody on the port deck coming straight to the finish line.
right after this race we have our dear Shaun from Australia. He'll do the interview, but still hold on with Freddie and me here while we accompany the rest of the guys to see how they will finish. Of course, Mr. Murray Cummings from New Zealand right from the start, making a good big lead and finishing with that lead. What a great race from him, huh?
Definitely a beautiful lead.
He sailed perfectly this one.
And yes, guys, I understand We have a beauty coming out for you guys. Yes, Miss Barbara is going to be the one interviewing. Me and Joseph, we have a problem with our contract. The model agents doesn't allow us to show our beautiful face. So Barbara is going to be leading the interviews.
All right.
571. Nice
well
job,
done.
Murray.
On the second
Followed
position.
by GBR 88.
Well done. Then on the third position,
GBR 06.
coming on the fourth position, really
Croatia
soon.
59.
That's Miljenko Bezic.
Yeah, good news is he's going
new
up.
call for him, very well done.
Going
He's
up.
still learning how to deal with it, of course, as it's fresh and brand new, but he's going really well.
1-4 is number 5, and apparently we have, look at how beautiful this is. 0-0 and 0-5, the youngest
And
against the oldest sailor.
Great.
And that's what's beautiful
They are
about
so
radar
close.
sailing.
Oh my God.
Exactly.
Wonderful.
They can compete equally without having no problem.
Wonderful.
And yeah,
130 Italy just entered. 251 Austria, 441 Ireland. 27 and 54, and then 193 Denmark, 64 Japan, Mr. Ikematsu. We have now 32 Austria going to go, and on the final spot, I think that's Germany, 07. But we are gonna go and switch now on to the interview with Barbara and Mr. Shaun, so see you soon.
Okay guys, welcome back. Over here we have the most wanted man from Australia, Shaun Wallace. Hello,
Hey,
welcome.
how are you?
We have so much comments about wanting to see not just his boat but him in person. He's also treasurer for IOMICA, so he keeps everything in control, right?
Oh, I do my best.
Tell me, what do you think until this point about this championship? What are your impressions?
Oh, look, I'm having a fantastic time. The racing's really close. It's been really challenging. So for me, it's all good. For the rest of the Australian team, I think there's a few that are dragging their chin around on the ground, but You know, it's difficult, and particularly in the afternoon when the sun is shining on the course and
Yes.
you get the glare.
Yes, we have a few interviews before you, and all sailors said it's super hard when sun goes down to watch your boat and determine the depth where is your actually boat. So we have a lot of hitting on the upper water marks and hitting between the boats as well. So are you keeping the morale of your team up?
Trying to. We've got Doug, who's probably the key driver to that, leading us out and about a bit at night and having a good time. But yeah, everyone's okay. We're good. We're having a good time.
Okay, so according to viewers, I think we will see you again here, maybe tomorrow or on the final day, because people want to see you in the person. Guys, thank you so much. We will now put sheet for the results of the last heat. Thank you.
Thank you. See you guys.
Then I had to get your countryman. Had to get like said. But I did like your run, your last run where you went out in the breeze, and then you had to get back. There was not a lot of breeze to come back on. So, get it.
Hello guys, welcome back. We are 10 seconds before the start. Wait, was it general recall or?
Still going procedure.
Ah, okay, because we heard some whistle. So guys, this is heat D in the race 9. I will read you out fastly all participants. We have Norway Clem 47, France Ludovic 97, US Bremer 81, Hungary Zoltan 177, Australia McCarthy 18, Ukraine Timur 34, Argentina Polonos 63, Chile Alvarez 51, US Bowl 71, Chile Bozo 66, Bahama Miller 78, Australia Torfi 125, Croatian Bezic 150, Switzerland Christian 202, New Zealand Cummings 571, UK Dundas 88, UK Austin 06, Croatia Bezic 59, Italy Patrini 14 and UK Cleve 00.
And we had the penalties, the repeating of the start where Mr. Andres Bozo Bartolucci had to go back to the starting line and redo it.
Oh.
And I think that was the only issue on the start, if I'm not mistaken, and we'll see. So currently on the first position, Australia 125, USA 71, Chile 51, 150 Croatia, 571 New Zealand, Italy 40, Great Britain 06, Hungary 177, Great Britain 00, Bahama 78, Switzerland 202, USA 81, Argentina 63, Chile 66, Australia 18, Norway 47, Great Britain 86, I think that's France 97 all the way up, Ukraine 34 and Croatia 59, and unhit, and a penalty.
Okay,
47.
we have a contact 150 and 47
during the penalty turn.
Yes.
This was a starboard and port.
But now it's cleared.
Issue, everything clear, but 150 was slowed down. He lost a couple of positions there for sure. One to 5 Australia going on the first mark. Let's see, there we go on the first position. 571 New Zealand on the second position. Great sailing so far. 7-1 Australia, third position. 9-7 14 Italy. Australia 18, Bahamas 78, 51 Chile, 202 Switzerland, 06 Great Britain. We have a couple of them doing the penalty turns over there. 88 Great Britain, Norway 47, 81 Australia, 150 Croatia, 177 Hungary, 34 trying to push in through the mark, but Chile 66 overpasses all of them. So it's almost full fleet going downwind, just 2 boats remaining. We have somebody being called out to do a penalty turn.
Penalty, 2 turns.
6-3 penalty, 2 turns. Argentinian. Now he's unfortunately on the last position, but we are going to go all the way up. Let's see, Australia 125 still on the first position, 71 USA on the second position, 97 France on the third position, 571 on the fourth position, 14 Italy on after him, 51 Chile, then 47 Norway, then 202 Switzerland, then 06 Great Britain, then 78 Bahamas, then 177 Hungary, then 18 Australia, then GBR 88, 81 USA, 00 Great Britain, 150 Croatia, 66 Chile, 59 Croatia, and then we have 34 Ukraine and Argentinian sailor on the last position because he had to do so many penalty turns. All right, boats picking up almost evenly, inner and outer mark on downwind gate. Let's see how will that benefit them. Currently no tacks on the boats on the inner mark. Everybody is following their side. All right, couple of them first tacks now. They are trying to close to the boats on the outer mark. Let's see, from the inside we have coming off 97 France, Italy 14, 51 Chile, that's 78 Bahamas, Great Britain 06, 47, 177, and on the outer side we have 125 Austria on the first position, we have 71 USA on the second position, we have 571 New Zealand, 97 Italy, 18 Australia, Great Britain 06, Great Britain 88, 51 Chile, 202 Switzerland, 00 Great Britain 177, 81 USA. Closest to the shore we have Bahamas 78. We try to squeeze in there. Let's see how that tactic following the shore do the work for him. Right here in front of us we have very focused Gary Boyle saying he will tack, doing a fair warning to New Zealand to 571, and they
That
cleared each other
Yes.
pretty well. Mr. Murray Cummings going on the lower side and Gary Boyle going further away from shore, trying to catch up on the stronger wind gusts that are coming further away. Let's see, they were pretty close, one next to each other here, and Mr. Gary gave a warning that he'll attack. So right now they are on the intercourse, and Mr. Murray Cummings came further away behind even France 97, so that was a good decision by Mr. Gary Ball to go out there. More boats are starting to approach the windward mark, upwind. Seems like there will be no big crowd over there in the first, almost not anywhere, but let's see how will they connect. The wind increased a little bit from the first couple of races now.
Yes, it's beautiful, evenly distributed through the field.
Oh yeah.
We don't have any lacks of wind.
On all sides we see it clearly. Okay, coming back now, 125 Australia, no changes there. He's about to scare that seagull, for sure.
I think seagulls over here are super, how do I say
friendly.
They're known for attacking the drones and stealing your food.
Yeah.
So
a classical seagull.
Yes.
All right. This one is over there enjoying the regatta. He's got the best view. All right, more and more boats coming back down. Let's see, on the first position currently we have
125.
That's
Australia?
No, Austria, I think.
Austria, sorry.
Oh no, sorry.
No, it's
sorry,
Australia.
Australia.
It's a Greg.
Oh yeah, Australia. My bad. Not AUT, but AUS.
Yes.
My bad.
So 125 would be Torvald Greg from Australia, and he made I don't know, maybe 15. I don't want the sound.
15 to 20 meters distance to the second yard. Good guess.
Yeah. And after that we have Cummings Murray, New Zealand, 571, 71. It's Ball Gary.
He's on the second position.
Yes.
Gary Ball. And 571 New Zealand, Mr. Murray is on the third position. On the fourth position currently France, 97. On the fifth position currently Italy, 14, Paolo Patrini, 47 yes. Norway, I think that's Torvald K from Norway, and then 18 Australia, and then 06 I think that's Great Britain, yes, then 88 Great Britain, then
yes, that will be Austin Guerrier from UK.
So we have then behind 78 Bahamas, 202 Switzerland, 81 USA, 66 Chile, 177 Hungary, 00 Great Britain, 59 Croatia, 34 Ukraine, and I believe on the last position that will be Argentina, 32 if I remember, or no, Argentina, 63. Okay, boats are down there. Most of them went on the outer mark right now, only 2 boats currently on the inner.
Yes, and
that's the last leg to finish now.
Yes.
Let's see, the wind picked up a little bit now. We have pretty good A condition now. This is something that we like to see.
Perfect
more
conditions.
Speed, more line wind. Let's see. I believe nobody is going to threaten 125 Australia to go on the first position. There's a clear path to victory, we can see. And behind him also Mr. Gary Ball, 71 from USA, 97 France should be on the third position as things stand now. They are going one next to each other like on a rope. There will be no changes on the first 4 or maybe even 5 positions.
5, yeah.
We'll see, but there's Norway 47 coming
approaching
for the 5th position. So 125 Australia, first position, 71, second position USA, 97 France, third position right now. And previous victor, 571 from New Zealand, entered on the fourth position now. And we have Italy 14, whoa, nice job. Then 47, Norway.
That was close.
And we are gonna see Australia 18 right now. Then we have 78 from Bahamas, 06 Great Britain, 51 Chile, 202 Switzerland, 88 Great Britain, 81 USA, 177 Hungary, Mr. Zoltan, 66 Chile, Mr. Andres Bozo Bartolucci, 34 Ukraine, Mr. Timur from Odessa, Great Britain, 00 John Cleve, 150 Croatia, Mr.
Bezic Tomislav.
And coming back, another Croatian behind him, 59, Mr. Milenko Bezic. They are from the island of Sholta, so they share the last name. And now going as the final one, 63 Argentina. There we go, that was it for this race, and we'll be coming back with you soon.
Bye guys.
Michel again.
La petite pilule bleue. La petite pilule bleue.
Faire baiser comme nous.
Čekaj, Jelena onda vodi. Nemoj na tem, zato mora ići tamo.
C'est des sachets. C'est le Big Beach. Ah merde, c'est encore des sachets.
Okay guys, we are back live. We are waiting for the heat.
9D, 9C, sorry, 9 Charlie.
Charlie, okay, Charlie to prepare for the start line. Over here with me, I'm Barbara, and over here with me we have Uncle Derek. who just celebrated his birthday. Happy birthday, Uncle Derek.
Thank you very much. And thank you to everyone who sent the good wishes. It was very kind.
Yes.
So here we are, it's the afternoon, it's beautiful sunshine, and the wind is as it's been for most of this regatta. It's a light to not really medium, just a light A rig. The boats are lining up on the start line now, so I can't hear the tape, but I guess we're on about 50 seconds, something like that.
Yes.
And we're about to read you the list of runners and riders in this race.
Of course. So, this is race 9, Hit Charlie. We'll just wait for the start. There is only 5 more seconds, so we see is it clear. Start.
And that looks like a very nice clear start with the boats spread beautifully.
Only number
across.
14 restarted because there were some troubles over there, so I will read you quick list of the names. It's US Fiddler 70, US Pedrick 57, Bermuda Millikan 121, France Gilles 119, Australia Donaher 127, Norway Stray 90, Chile Wolper 13, Canada Grim 60, Croatia Bakotic 96, Denmark Anderson 93, Croatia Duvancic 711, Croatia Grubisha 68, US Roar 19, España Vinaixa 11, Australia Torfi 125, US Bowl 71, France Ludovic 97, New Zealand Cummings 571, Italy Patrini 14, and Norway Clem 47.
Okay, the boats are about halfway up the first beat, and in the lead at the moment we've got Croatia 96, followed by Australia 251 and USA 71. They're I would say the lead pack at the moment, but hot on their heels is a chap that's known to his friends as the tall man, Torvald K, because he is a tall man, and that's why we call him the tall man.
He is. I mean, most of Scandinavians are pretty tall.
Yeah, that's right, number 47. So the fleet are a little bit split now, with the early group having tacked onto starboard, and Gary Bowles going out on starboard to cause a bit of trouble.
Yes.
With Torvald. Torvald's crossed him, 11's had to dip him, 251's crossed, he's tacked back. So the lead group going into the windward mark now, 9-3 Denmark, 125 Australia, 47 Norway. They're in a bit of soft wind. The windward marks have been moved slightly. The right hand side's now in pressure, and those who've stood out the furthest have probably got the most to gain at this stage.
Yes.
And on my left I've got Mr. Ian Dundas with his beautiful looking Woody.
You want an interview now?
Yes, we will do interview between the races.
Okay.
So we can also see your beautiful wooden boat, and you will tell us a little bit more about it because it's one of the kind for this championship. So we have first boats going through the second watermark. We had
so the lead boat is 96 Croatia, I think. Out to the left is 47 Torvald K.
Yes, and I don't know if you catch it, but I think the first boat was number 68, but hit the watermark and did a penalty. So now
9-6 is the lead boat at the moment.
Yes, 9-6 is the lead boat.
But hot on his heels, 6-8 Robert Grubisa, 125 Greg Torpy, or Torps to his friends, and the tall man 47 Torvald K.
So we just get caterer over here, bring us lunches. It's some sandwiches, I think. So people are over here are rushing to get their lunch. People are hungry.
So everyone stop looking at the sailing now because they're rushing over to get lunch.
I mean priorities.
Absolutely.
Priorities.
Absolutely. But back on the race course, 9-6 is still in the lead, followed closely by 6-8, 1-2-5 and 4-7. And out to the far right, also looking good. But because of, 93, Denmark 93. They're the lead group at the moment. They're about halfway down the run. We've still got this differential in pressure by probably half a knot to a knot, depending on whereabouts you are on the race course.
Yes.
Some are looking good sometimes and looking soft others, and so it goes on. They've just crossed the start line now, so they're not far from the gate. For the first time, the leeward gate. This is quite a close race. No one's extended a big lead yet. The back markers are not too far behind, so it's everyone's game up to now in this race.
You are great, Uncle Derek, on concentrating on the regatta. I'm over here watching people unwrap their lunches.
Well, that's all right.
I just want to see what's up inside.
It's all part of the day, isn't it? You've got to eat. So the lead boat's gone left and coming up the shore side. In fact, up to now, all the boats have gone left to the shore side. Just Den 93, who's going out to see what he can see. Seven or eight boats all close together, all coming up the shore side, all on port tack at the moment. Den 93 has tacked to close up with the boats on the inside, but they're all still chugging along on port towards the shore. They'll be coming out shortly and we'll see what they get in the way of a starboard lift. 9-6 has tacked into what looks like a good starboard lift. 1-2-5 with him. 9-3's in the centre of the course. Put a small hitch in, he's back on port. And he'll possibly be in third or fourth place.
Yes.
The tall man's just coming out from the side now with his yellow boat. On a decent piece of starboard wind. The lead two have tacked back to port to make sure they cross him, which they're doing comfortably. But he's crossing 9-3, who was the fourth place.
It's so much more excited to watch the regatta when the wind is picking up.
Definitely.
Everything is so much faster, more dynamic.
Yeah. So passing us at the moment from our commentary position, as they would say in the cricket, we have 9-6, who's just crossed the bow of 1-2-5 on starboard, 1-2-5's on port. 1-2-5 tacks to go out with him. 4-7 Norway, Torvald K is staying in on port into the side here. 9-3 is on the far side on port, just crossing the stern of 9-6. And 9-3 has sailed himself nicely into the group there now. So we've got 9-6 to windward, 9-3 and then 1-2-5. And Torvald K coming across to try and upset their party on starboard, but I don't think he will. I think they've crossed them.
No.
They've all crossed him. 5-7 dips his stern, 5-7's coming to the mix now, 6-8 still there. So the lead group now are 1-2-5, 9-3, 9-6, 5-7, 1-2-5, 7-1 and 7-0, all in
Great
there.
eyesight.
All in there. And they're about 8 lengths clear of the following pack, and there's about 7 boats in the following pack. The lead boat now is 9-3. That's another woody like Jeff Biley's. It's Søren Andersen from Denmark, followed by Torps 1-2-5 from Australia, and then Croatia 9-6. Then I think it's Croatia 6-8.
6-8 will be Robert Grubisha.
Yeah. Yeah, and then 5-7.
Patrick George.
Chile 1-3. 9-0, that's odd stray, and 147, so that's two Norwegians side by side, and
Yes.
Pepe from Spain has come come to join the party. They're the second group. The lead group now established a lead of about 8 boat lengths is Soren Andersen, 93, comfortably sailing down the second run, followed by Torps 125 and 9-6, isn't it? Croatia 9-6.
Yes, that will be Bakotic Boris.
That's the front three, and then there's another gap of about 8 lengths to the next group. So when it comes to promotion, we've probably got 7 or 8 boats looking for the second 3 places. And we've got a big sun sailboat reversing into the course now. That'll be interesting on the next beat. But hopefully he'll get the message and clear off before.
Yes, we have dinghy over here.
Yeah.
Watching everything.
To clear
is
him, yeah.
clear.
It's about a 40-foot cruising yacht just reversing to the course, but it seems to be slowing down now, so perhaps he's about to turn and leave us alone. He appears to be. Approaching the leeward gate for the final time in this race now. Still 93 Soren Andersen with his wooden boat from Denmark in the lead, followed by 9-6 and I think, and it's Torps 125. Greg Torps from Australia, Torpy from Australia. On the inside made quite a gain is 9-0, Odd Stray from Norway, and 11's still in there, and 6-8 Robert Grubisa, sorry. The leaders are now approaching the start line from the gate. They're all on port coming up this side. There's one boat out on port tack out on the far side.
Yes.
Which is number 9-6. He's got with him 9-0 and 13.
That will be Bakotic Boris from Croatia.
So they're a group that have taken the out to sea route. All the rest of the leaders have taken the shore route.
It looks like lead is Denmark Andersen.
Yeah, Denmark, Soren Andersen 9-3, and unless he sinks, he's gonna win this race. He doesn't need to tack, he'll just lay the finish quite comfortably.
Yes.
And he'll be followed in by 9-6.
Bakotic Boris from Croatia.
125 Torps, Greg Torpy.
Yes. Good job. So 93 just
well done, Soren.
entered the finish line.
A new one in the mix coming into the finish out there and reaching in hard is number 13, Chile 13. 1, 2, 3.
That will be Wolper.
And
we have 5-7
and 5-7
entering.
and 6-8, and that's the top 6.
Then after that we have number 11 Spain.
Yeah, that's Pepe, the builder from Spain.
Number 19 Norway.
Yeah, Odd Stray from Norway.
97 France. 711 Croatia.
And the tall man's here
Norway.
from Norway. Yeah,
yes.
He's there. And then there's a big scrap going on at the finish there.
We had 17 US.
Yeah.
And after that, maybe 127.
I think there'll be a few penalties given out
60,
for that lot in a second.
Yes, 571, 14 and 19, because a lot of them went in the same time.
Yeah.
And the last one we have number 121. Okay, guys. After this heat, we will have a short interview with Mr. Dundas. He will show us his wooden boat and talk about it a little bit more.
Jouez Ludo. Tu montes Ludo. Ludo. Tu montes? Non. La merde.
Et vu le départ de merde que j'ai pris, c'est pas si mal. Hein? Le départ de merde que j'ai pris. Hein? Je me trouvais pas bien au départ, j'ai voulu me recaler en dessous et il n'y avait pas de place pour Non mais là il va beaucoup mieux que sur la baie. Sur la baie je montais de 4. J'ai repris un peu de Alba et là il va très bien. Mais voilà. Ouais, c'est bien. Ouais, ouais. Après, là, il reste le réglage. Je peux mettre 3 bouts de dessous. Dessous, ouais.
Tu l'as perdu sur l'accrochage là?
Ouais, c'est lui qui vient me rentrer dedans.
Faut demander un retraite alors?
Non, je suis au vent et...
Ah. Parce que je marche bien, regarde. Avec la patara, sans patara, t'as vu la gueule qui laisse. Ouais. Tu as perdu quand?
Ludo, tu te maintiens?
Oui. Allez là.
Hello guys and welcome back. We have for the interview over here Mr. Dundas from UK. Did I say it right? Dundas?
It's Dundas is correct.
Dundas.
But in fact, within UK, I come from Scotland.
Oh, from Scotland.
So,
okay, I
but
hear
part
the.
of GBR.
Yeah, I
GBR
heard
team.
something from the uncle Derek just now that in Scotland people are building wooden 1 meter boats.
Yes. Yes, there is a big interest in Scotland to build 1 meter wooden boats.
Mhm.
It's been going on now for about 20 years,
Ah.
and since the start of 1 meters, and we've developed it now. And in fact, our championship in Scotland has more wooden boats
Really?
than plastic boats.
Beautiful. It's
And
beautiful to see.
Everybody is trying to use different designs,
Yeah.
and also making the boats look beautiful. That's
Yeah,
the, that's part
they
of the
truly
experience.
look beautiful. They look natural, like they're beautiful with the water. Everything looks beautiful. Maybe you can put it a little bit up so our viewers can see how it's different from the plastic boats. So
Yeah.
tell me, what is the main difference? I mean, is it hard to make it light like a plastic boat?
Indeed, this one that
Yeah.
I've made as a prototype to come here, and I have to say that this is a design from Jeff Biley in Australia, and I've been building with Jeff for now about 15 years.
Yes.
And we build a series of boats called Corby, which
Corby?
is available to home builders. I've written up a big
Oh,
manual,
really?
a manual, instruction manual, and
So they can build them themselves.
Yeah.
Awesome.
If they choose that one, there are other boats designs. There's alternative. There's boats from other designers that you can buy the plan and build. But the great thing with the wooden boat, it's a little bit special that you make it yourself. You put in your own ideas, and when you launch it, it's a little bit like your first child.
Yeah.
You feel so proud, and
Yeah.
then you have such fun when you're racing.
Yes, because it's personal by you, and you made it, so it's.
So you asked me the question.
Yeah.
Is it lighter or
Yeah.
heavier than? Well, people told me when I first bid them, no point to build a wooden boat. It's not going to be competitive. It's
Yeah,
going to
I
be
imagine that.
It's going to be heavy.
Yeah.
Well, this boat has 284 grams of corrector.
No.
And some of the plastic boats have 250 grams. So I took the challenge to make this out of red cedar wood. I've got on the deck, I've got lime wood, sandwiched with some mahogany. And on the edges,
Wow.
I had to use mahogany because get a lot of contact.
Yeah.
And if you
So
use the light wood
Yeah.
like balsa wood, it gets dented and
So
then it gets messed
mahogany is much stronger wood.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Mr.
Not at
Dundas.
all.
Now we will go to the Heat B, race 9. Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, here we are. 3, 2, 1, and start. Let's see what's going on.
I don't want to put anybody's eyes.
We have Mr. Ian after this interview, very well doing the sailing and with number 88 GBR, but we are back now to the live. Thanks Ian for the interview. All right, let's see, there was some action over there and penalty 93 going to do the penalty turn and finished. All right, let's read out a couple of first boats. It's 93 Croatia, 125 Australia, Croatia 68, 50 Sweden, USA 55, USA 12, Argentina 31, Great Britain 95.
Okay, guys, so
160
we didn't put a live sheet for the race Delta, so results for the race, so now it's race Beta, right?
Yeah, I think
So
so.
we didn't put for the race Charlie, so after this heat we'll put results for the race Charlie and the race Beta together, one next to each other. Josip over here just read you some of the sailors, but I will do it with the names. So we have Australia, Jones 48, France, Mark 105, Argentina, Loyer 31, UK Bantok 95, France, Marsali 131, US Golliston 51, US Landu 12, UK Edwards 75, Sweden Samson 160, Australia Duck 72, France Montero 38, Sweden Enwol 50, Croatia Sandwich 44, France Liger 84, Denmark, Anderson 93, Croatia Bakotic 96, Australia Torfi 125, US Pedrick 57, Chile Wolper 13, and Croatia Grubisha 68.
Okay, and we have first boat soon to approach windward mark over there upwind, then go around offset. Let's see, on the first position currently we have number 55 USA, then Argentina 31 on the second position. On the third place we have USA 12. On the fourth position currently we have Australia 48. Oh, there's been some contact over there. 160 Sweden and 96 Croatia. Let's see who will do the penalty turn. They are all slowed down now. Oh, there's a big mess. Oh, 38 France hitting the mess. And then we have 5-0 doing the penalty.
Okay, 5-0 would be Enwall from Sweden. And as you guys know,
4-8 did the penalty turn. 5-0 was again called and doing the penalty now.
Yeah, so guys, if you didn't tune up on Sunday, if you don't do the penalty when judge called it immediately, then you are in the risk of doing 2 penalty turns. So it's in your best interest to do it as soon as you can.
And on the upwind mark we have regatta committee going to check what's the obstacle in the sea. That seems to be some kind of octopus or squid. Lots of seagulls are there. They are going to remove it because they don't want keels or bobs hitting it and slowing the boats down. Right now half of the fleet is in the middle and first 3 boats are far away from them. It's a huge distance between first 3 boats and the rest of the fleet. On the first position currently USA 55, on the second position Argentina 31, on the third position USA 12. Then far away from them Australia 125, France 38, France 84, 95 Great Britain, 96 Croatia, 131 France, 160 Sweden, 13 Chile, Croatia 44, 48 Australia, then we have 57 USA, 105 France, 68 Croatia, 72 Australia, 50 Sweden, 93 Denmark, 75 Great Britain. Okay. So the boat from the race committee is just removing a huge fish from the regatta course. They don't want the boats hitting it. Maybe somebody got a free lunch here, we don't know.
Yes, we have a huge murina. I don't know what it's called in English, but we call it murina. Is the fish that can sting you.
It tends to be pretty tasty if you prepare it well.
Yeah, pretty tasty. But it was floating on the surface, so it was already...
Yeah, a little bit bizarre situation, but there we go.
You are prepared for anything.
So now on the first position currently by a far margin leading USA 55. On the second position after him we have number 31 Argentina, and on the third position still another Uncle Sam Sailor 12 USA. On the fourth position we have a Croatian Boris Bakotic. On the fourth position currently probably we have 160 Sweden fighting closely with Australia 125, a little bit below them 95 Great Britain, and behind Australia 48, then we have 68 Croatia, Chile 13, 84 France, 38 France a little bit in front of them, 68 Croatia behind, 44 Croatia, 105 France, 93 Denmark, 131 France, 75 Great Britain, 50 Sweden, And that's it from the upwind leg. Let's see.
So I can see that Bakotić from Croatia is driving pretty good, sailing pretty good, because he was on the C heat and now he's in the B in the top 6. So
and going pretty well in this position.
Yeah,
currently
Group A is smiling upon him.
Yeah, currently he has a good chance to enter 4th if he keeps up like this. So there we go. Climbing, climbing. Grinding, grinding, never stopping. All right, on the first wind van mark we have USA 55.
The most of the boats chose to be a little bit further away from the shore.
Yeah, and it paid out for them, I think.
Yeah.
On the second place now we have, oh yeah, overtake on the second place, 12 USA in front of Argentina 31. Let's see who will be on the 4th position. Currently looks like that is position smiling to Boris Bakotić, and after him we have 160 from Sweden sailing his beautiful Swedish flag.
Samson Jones.
Samson. Many of you know him, very active RC sailor, doing a lot of a good job and promoting this community as well. And over here we have speeding up and going downwind Jonas now, and then after him behind there's some close battle over there. 48 Australia trying to push out 125 Australia. Very nice battle over there. Chile 13, 95 Great Britain, 105 France, 75 Great Britain, 38 France, 50 Sweden, 68 Croatia, 131 France, 84 France, Denmark 93, 44 Croatia, Australia 72, USA 57. Whole fleet is now going downwind. Situation seems pretty stable. A little bit crowd in the middle. We'll see. Nice fighting there on the downwind mark. Okay, so approaching the first downwind mark on the outer side, we have USA team basically, number 55 going back now, and soon we'll have number 12. He went on the inner mark, and on the outer mark Argentinian 31. So there's gonna be a battle for the second place, it seems. We have Italian crew here right next to us, discussing some strategy and tactics and trim. Then we have now over here turning of the outer mark, 96 Boris Bakotić, 160 Sweden. 13 Chile is about to go on the outer side, and 95 Great Britain goes on the inner side. 125 Australia on the outer mark. 38 France and 105 France also on the outer mark, on the inner mark. France 84. 75 as well on the inner mark. 131 on the outer mark. Croatia 68 is about to go on the inner mark. 93 Denmark on the outer mark. Croatia 44 on the inner mark, Australia 72 on the inner mark, 57 USA is gonna go on the outer mark. And the first place, USA 55. First place on this regatta, great job. Let's see the second place, USA 12. Argentina 31, third position. Well done, guys.
Good job.
It seems
good job.
like Boris Bakotic kept his fourth position as we predicted. Soon he's about to enter the line on the fourth position. Boris from Sailing Club Zenta from Split. There we go. And 160 Jonas Samson from Sweden.
Good job. Bravo, Jonas.
And it seems like 125 will be the first one now to enter before this big crew behind from Australia. There we go. Now let's see. It seems like Paul Jones 48. There we go. 75 Great Britain, 13 Chile, 84 France, 95 Great Britain, 105 France, 38 France, 50 Sweden, 131 France, 93, 68 Croatia, Croatia 44, 72 Australia, and one more IOM.
Last one will be
Sailboat.
US 57, and I will just reply like this to the comment. Please list of entries only before the start. So guys, we can do it only if you come here and help us over here, because we are short on people. So after I finish the interview, I just run to the board and run back here to take a picture, run here back in front of the
And
tent.
we are also waiting for the committee to send us that through our laptops, you know, so...
Yes, and in front of the tent you can usually hear how I'm short of the breath while reading you this. So
Thank you very much for
we
the
are
comments.
doing our best, and also we can do it only if we don't do interviews. So we can read the list of the names before race only if we don't do interviews in between. So it will be like that for the next race. That will be Heat A. And now we will show you the sheet of the results of the Heat Charlie.
passer derrière lui, c'est bon, il faut passer derrière lui. Et là, il a... Je pouvais pas revirer quand le mec arrive. C'est bon, faut vraiment... Pas volontaire.
Okay guys, we are back live with race number 9, heat A. I will just read you quickly all the participants. We have UK Priestley 87, UK Stollery 39, UK Harris 21, Espana Beltri 17, France Kare 73, France Romain 77, Croatia Matulja 33, US Feldman 144, Croatia Lacic 35, France Cohen 100, UK Walsh 25, UK Hayden 191, Australia Wallace 171, Croatia Kovacevic 30, US Goleson 55, US Steve Landau 12, Argentina Loyer 31, Croatia Bakotic 96, Sweden Samson 160 and Australia Torfi 125. So we have another 30 seconds to the start. Oh, how professional we are. Read it, all the names just before the start. I think that guys, you can be really happy with us. But there was no interview in between, so
10 seconds to the start. 5, 2, 1, start. Let's see, all the way on the outer side, on the outer pin is 35 Zvonko. We have 144 USA, 21 Chile, 96 Croatia. That's GBR 25, I think.
We were just getting binoculars so we can see clearly all the numbers.
Yeah, then there's France 100, then there's GBR 87, 191 Great Britain, 21 Great Britain, Spain 17, 55 USA, 30 Croatia, 171 Australia, 33 Croatia, and 73 France all the way down. All right, this is gonna be an interesting one, it seems. Lots of great competitors here. Currently leading the way, 35 Croatia. Right behind we have USA 144, USA 55. Then we have Spain 17, Great Britain 25, France 100, Great Britain 39, Croatia 30, France 77, Sweden 160, 125 Australia, 171 Australia, France 73, Argentina 31, 191, 221 Great Britain, 87 Great Britain, Australia 12, Croatia 96. Lots of sun glare now into our eyes, so let the boats pass. Boats are approaching upwind mark, and right above them we have a drone footage again, guys, for your reminder. there is gonna be an awesome drone footage of this exact race on the official website 2022iomworlds.com. Make sure to check it out on the official website. There's tons of more interesting information over there. All right, let's see who will be the first ones on the windward mark upwind. Currently Zvonko Jelačić 35, and we have Spain 17 hitting the mark. Right behind on the second place now we have 55, 17 doing the penalty turn. He did. We have more penalty turns. So on the second place after Zvonko is 55 USA, then 100 France, then 144 USA, then Great Britain 25, then Spain 17, Great Britain 39, France 177, Great Britain 21, 125 Australia, Sweden 160, 31 Argentina, 33 Croatia, 96 Croatia, 12 USA, 171 Australia, 73 France, 87 Great Britain, 30 Croatia. All of the boats are downwind, followed by drone.
101 protest 3-1.
101 protested there. So there are no big differences right now. This is going to be very interesting from what we see. We are so glad we're going to be able to check this out later as well, more details from with aerial view, because boats are pretty close and all of these IOM sailors here are very competitive, and we are sure we're going to see more fights between them. As you heard from the IOM sailors before on the interview, every boat length matters a lot. Even half of the boat length matters a lot in these light conditions. So whatever can give you this tiny slight advantage in the end will give you a big boost to your position.
Later, yes. So this is not as exciting as maybe Formula 1 or some more dynamic sport, but guys over here, this sport really requires a lot of concentration, a lot of motor skills that are super fine. So
we can explain it like maybe when you are playing chess, there is a fixed field in the chess and you are moving your figures trying to outsmart the other opponent. Here you are basically, instead of chessboard, having a race course, and you are also trying to outsmart not one but more of your opponents. But compared to the chess, your playing field, let's put it that way, is fixed, and here it is moving basically maybe even every 10 seconds, 20 or every few seconds, because exactly, as soon as the wind shifts, as soon as you have even the slightest change of pressure and somebody else does a big change, you have to rearrange whole your strategy and think maybe even 5, 6, 7 steps ahead, and just you are constantly doing that. So in that way it's even harder. So no wonder a lot of IOM sailors needed the day to rest, in between, and no wonder this is so mentally exhausting.
Yeah, super exhausting, and wins. The one who adapts the first wins.
Yeah, correct. Adapt or die.
Adapt or die, exactly.
So currently on the first position we see 100 France, then we see 35 Croatia, but he's a little bit above him, so this is going to be interesting. Drone is following them closely. There's Great Britain 25, USA 55, USA 144, 77 France, 12 Chile, I think this is 17 Spain, yeah. Then we have Great Britain 39, 96 Croatia, USA 12, 191 Great Britain, 33 Croatia, 87 Great Britain, Australia 171, France 73, Argentina 31, 30 Croatia, 160 Sweden, 125 Australia. All the way closest to the shore is Mr. Torvald K with 125 Australia. He's trying to squeeze in here between in a little lighter wind. Let's see how that works out. He's now tacked and going up. Let's see the change. Now entering into the big pressure, getting more speed. And yeah, he'll be clear in front of 7-8 of the last ones, so he's not going to be experiencing a big rush and a big crowd on the first windward mark. Let's see who are the first couple of boats over there on the first windward mark right now. It seems like 100 France is on the first position currently, fighting closely with 35 Croatia, and he hit the mark straight into it.
No.
Yeah, 35 past him, and then we have 55 USA, who just tried, you know, to slow down there and not to hit mark, and he did a great job, 55 USA, to avoid contact, because that's exactly what 100 France did. So right now in the first position, 35 Croatia, 55 USA. Whoa, another contact over there. Let's see.
Yeah, as the day progresses, sailors are becoming more and more tired, and the sun is going a little bit down, so it's hard for them to determine the depth of the watermark. Concentration is a little bit down.
We had several contacts now. Wind also, as soon as they started hitting each other, wind also picked up there. So probably this wind shift did a little bit of mess, because once the wind gust hits you and you are in a tight spot, 160 got the penalty because of one of the contacts before. 8-7 did the
so
penalty.
Samson Jonas and 160, and which number? 5.
Let's see, 8-7.
8-7, so number...
And I don't know why, but 160 did 2 penalty turns. I didn't hear 2 penalty turns, but he did.
Me
2.
either. So 8-7, that will be Shaun from UK, and from Sweden, Samson 160 did a penalty turn. Now everyone are clear.
All right, let's go back to see what's going on now down there on the downwind. Close fight between 55 USA and between 35 Croatia. Then behind them we have 100 France and we have 144 USA. Then we have 25 GB Great Britain, 39 Great Britain, 21 Great Britain. Seems like they are over there together. Then 77 France, Spain 17, 33 Croatia, 125 Australia, 191 Great Britain, 96 Croatia, 73 France, 12 USA, 30 Croatia, 87 Great Britain, doing a penalty turn over there, 171 Australia, 31 Argentina, 160 Sweden. Okay, almost all 3 first boats went on the outer mark, outer side.
No? Okay.
And on the inner side, there's, I think, 100 France. He was 4th. So he'll try to catch them by going on the other side. Majority of the fleet went on the outer side. And we have, again, an increased wind pressure, blowing harder. There's a contact over there called. We cannot hear it, which number it was, but it was definitely called. Almost all the boats are now going upwind, and there's just a beautiful stable wind breeze coming for them while they are racing upwind. Currently in the lead we have 35 Croatia, on the second place we have 55 USA. On the third place we probably have 144 USA. Coming close to him 100 France, then 77 France. And there we go, 35, Croatia first place. Well done, well sailed, close battle, nice one. 55 USA second place.
Mark Garlison.
Well done, Mark. 100 France third place. 144 USA, 77 France. 25 GBR. 33 Croatia, 39 Great Britain, 73 France, 17 France, 96 Croatia, GBR 21, and here we have a very friendly conversation of Mark Golison and Jelaci Zvonko. They are smiling and hugging each other and discussing some situation, and this is what IOM is. I mean, everybody is just sharing experience, trying to be supportive. That's awesome. All right, 125 Australia coming in, 12 USA, 171 Australia, 30 Croatia, 87 Great Britain just about to enter. Then we have 31 Argentina, and afterwards we have 160 Sweden coming in now. All right, thank you very much. Stay with us. We'll be coming back with you. And cut.
Hello guys and welcome back. Over here with me we have Mr. Clem from Norway.
Yep.
Thank you so much for doing this short interview between the heats for our live stream viewers. So I was just asking you, how long have you been in the radio sailing?
It's about 35 years.
So 35 years. I'm 30 years old, so that must be. so you have a lot of experience.
Some of the times that I've been in Croatia before,
yeah,
you were probably pushed in a pram before.
Yes, must be. So tell me, how, since you have so much experience, tell me, how do you see that this category of 1 meter sailing has changed through years? I mean, everything changed, of course, but what would you say from when you started until now?
Well, I've only been doing 1 meters for about 20 years.
Oh, only 20 years. Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Only 2 decades.
But the main difference is that it's got much more professionalized. People are much better sailors than they were in the beginning. Most people then came from playing with model boats and not used to racing, and I was probably ahead of them because I've been racing a few years longer than them. But at the moment I'm what you call a has-been.
Has-been, yeah.
I have been promising, I have been good, but at the moment I'm in the middle of the fleet.
Yeah, just Peter Grimm explained that term for me. I haven't heard it before, but so you want to say that in the past you've been good, but now you're not happy with your performance. Okay,
well,
I mean,
I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
According to my age, yeah, I should be quite proud of it compared to the other ones.
Yeah. Are you in the category of what is called Velemaster? What is called when you're 60 plus?
When you're in the group of 70 plus.
70 plus.
Then you're in my group.
Oh,
and
really?
I've been there for 5 years.
Oh, awesome. That sounds great. So, Clem, thank you so much for this short interview. You can say hi to all the viewers here in the live stream. they're happy to see you. So guys, shortly we will watch the heat E of the race 10. I think so, I'm not sure. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
That took the pressure off of me. Kind of came back. Yeah.
Actually got off the line and had pace coming on go.
At the start, I heard the guy go all clear like a second. I'm like, I'm going. Very close. Salut Pierrot.
Okay guys, we are back live over here with us. We have Olivier from France and Mark from US, and before the start of the race I will just read you out quickly all the names of the participants in the race 10 Heat E. We have 30 seconds to the start. Chile Bozo 66, Ukraine Timur 34, UK Cleve 00, Croatia Bezic 150, Croatia Bezic Miljenko 59, Argentina Polono 63, Croatia Marevic 05, Italy Kappa 130, Austria Shedening 251, Ireland Wolfie 41, Canada Lewis 27, USA Winton 54, start. Clear start. New Zealand, no?
Individual.
Individual, okay. So US Winton 54, New Zealand Beerley 193, Japan Ikematsu 64, Turkey Guven 172, Italy Morbidelli 52, Austria Luft 32, Germany Posmik 07, Turkey Buyukunal 138, and Spain Valverde 148. Now I will leave you to Olivier and Mark.
First leg of this E-heat, and as usual the start is very important. It's difficult to get off the line sometimes, but if you can get over to port and start going up the course, you're in much better shape.
We can see Austria 251 in the lead, followed by Australia Turkey 172. And Japan 6-4.
5-4 with 3-4.
We can see a shift on the right side. Will it stand? Yeah, the right boats are coming over.
Yes, that's the 130.
Italy. And 6-3 Argentina, I think. Thanks for giving me COVID, Mark.
Yeah. They have pretty even amount of breeze across the course right now.
Yeah.
The boat's up high.
We can see a gust coming on the left side.
On the left side. He's who is that? That's
Turkey 172.
172, yes,
Yeah.
172, putting his bow down and trying to get over the fleet.
No, he's going too much down.
Yeah, too much. He's behind one boat.
Whoa. I think it's 251, no?
The leader is 63, Argentina.
63, Argentina.
Followed by Italy, 130.
Turkey, I guess.
Yes, 172. 251 and 32, which is Austria and Ireland. 27, Canada, and I believe that's Japan out there.
We had a few races with the wind quite on the left of the side of the course, a little biased, but now it's getting better. The wind it starts to be more in the right direction.
Yeah, it's tough when it's one-sided and one tack is much longer.
Yeah.
That's when you need to get a good start.
As you did.
For once.
Juste dire un petit mot en français pour ceux qui nous regardent de France. Merci beaucoup pour les encouragements, on vous entend, on vous lit et merci beaucoup. Continuez à regarder, c'est super.
The lead two boats are heading inshore and seem to be picking up pretty good puff. And the outside boats have some breeze out there as well. We'll see what happens when they come together down the course.
Yeah, I think Japan is coming back nicely, but on the wrong tack. On the wrong tack.
Looks like we have a pretty good battle going on the two leaders, Italy and Argentina.
I think we will have no yet. No split. We are going to the right mark. Still leading Argentina.
63, followed by Italy 130. Powell.
Some boats are taking the left mark. but the wind looks stronger on the left side. Yeah, ashore, let's say. Far from shore.
Offshore, yeah. Offshore.
Offshore. Yeah, offshore. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah.
You can see the leader hitting a little hole right there.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens with that outside boat. He's lifting up on a nice port lift with some wind.
Yeah, I think it will.
Question is how long it all holds. There goes Argentina back.
I think it will come back now. Okay, exactly.
And I think the Italian boat is down a little right now.
No. The wind, he had a right shift.
Yes. Well sailed.
So for the top 6 promoted, we have quite sure now 6-3, 1-3-0, and then Ireland 4-1, Austria 3-2, and then it's close. Very close between each other.
Yeah, so it depends what happens with the wind. Outside 150 just lifted up about 15 degrees.
Big puff there.
Makes a big difference.
Right shift standing.
The leaders right now are clear out ahead, so the real race is for the battle for the top 6 places in order to promote. The first 2 boats are around the windward marks.
Yeah, with a clear advantage.
On the way down clear, they're in good shape.
And the wind is shifting back left, so the boat behind them need to tack again. So
lots of tacks up to that wind mark.
Oh.
Very close.
Yeah.
Austria, Ireland, Croatia, and Japan all fighting it out to be in the top 6.
So we have 5, 6, maybe 7 boats which can still be promoted for the last 4 places.
Yes. Kind of a streak of wind in the middle of the course.
Little more pressure there. We are getting closer to the mark. The top leading boats are there, battling each other. I don't know why, but okay.
Yeah.
If if we get entangled, they're happy.
They're really battling.
Oh, come on. So we have a split, where the Argentina 6-3 is going ashore and Italy is going offshore.
The biggest thing they really have to worry about is not fouling any of the boats coming downwind on starboard tack.
Yeah. Looks good for Italy. Ah.
Okay.
No, we'll see. So
3 and 4 around, and then the next group is going to be the battle for the top 6. We got Turkey rounding right now, followed by Chile, 66. The inside looks a little light down in there.
Yeah,
yeah. And
all the puffs are coming from offshore. So.
Yes. Big knock there though. Big
little, yeah.
Big ready in the middle, of course.
And finish 1-3-0.
1-3-0 wins the race. Argentina.
No, Italy.
Oh,
Paolo
Italy.
Cappa.
Oh yeah. Paolo
Cappa.
Paolo Cappa. Second is Argentina. 63.
Yeah. And then we will have
Japan. So
Japan, yeah.
Nice race.
No, Ireland. Yes, Ireland.
Oh yeah, that's Ireland. God, it
Japan
looks like a
is
J. Even with the binoculars. Ireland sails a nice race.
Eddie Wolf. Then Austria 3-2.
So that's 4.
And another Austrian is going up. Silvio. Well done, Silvio.
And it looks like the Chile boat.
Yeah. 6-6.
It's going to round up the top 6. Just ahead of the Croatia 150.
Then Turkey.
So we hadn't been calling Chile there, so he made a move somewhere down the line.
Yeah.
I'm not saving right now.
And that's all 0-0 and 52 closing. Oh no, there's another one.
Still battling. Right down to the end. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe there's another boat back there.
Not sure.
The red boat.
No, not racing. I don't think so. Yes, yes. Yes, racing. Turkey. 138 or 9. 8.
Turkey.
Nemaš go krmu vatiti. Momaš ih upravo vatiti. Kako sad je?
And Turkey 138. That's all. We will.
Thank you very much, guys, and see you soon on the next race. This was Mr. Olivier and Mr. Mark from USA. So thank you very much for commenting. All of the IOM sailors and spectators worldwide wanted to see how we are interacting with sailors and doing the commenting here. So we appreciate you.
It's great.
Welcome. Thanks.
Thank you.
Ne znam, sam ušao, nisam ušao. Mislim da nije ja. A, nismo znali. Ja nisam siguran, ja sam ga trebao vidjeti.
Okay, race 10, heat D. Around 30 seconds left to the start. Josip here with you live. Let's see. And 10 seconds to the start.
Really nice. In the UK. Yeah, otra. Wow.
Okay, let's see how are things going with the D heat. There's a little bit crowd over there. Furthest away is 1-8 Australia, in front of him 60 Canada, and fight between 19 USA and 81 USA. Now the 19 USA tacked. Let's read out the names. Peter Green from Canada, number 60. Paolo Patrini, 14 from Italy. Michel Roux, 19 from USA. Chuck Milliken, 121 from Bermuda. Barry Donaher, 127 from Australia. Gilles Dodou, 119 France. Gary McCarthy, 18 Australia. Skip Miller, 78 Bahamas. Austin Gourrier, 06 Great Britain. Alvarez Pablo, 51 Chile. Christian Rogiv, 202 Switzerland. Ian Dundee, 88 Great Britain. Baron Bremer, 81 USA. Zoltan Iles, 177 Hungary. Paolo Zappa, 130 Italy. Riccardo Pologno, Argentina, 63. Edward Wolfe, 41 Ireland. Christian Luft, 32 Austria. Silvio Shedding, 251 Austria. And Andres Bojo Bartolucci, 66 Chile. All right, now let's see what's going on. We have a little bit less than a half fleet going on the inner side, closer to the shore, and majority of the fleet went on the outer side. Now we'll see what paid off. From what we see now, Bahamas 78, Skip Miller coming strong. He's going to be around 4th, 5th. Okay, there was a contact call. 4-1. 4-1-1-1-9. There we go, 119 did the penalty turn.
Contact 11988. Penalty 4-1.
4-1 get the penalty. Okay, on the first mark, windward, we have on the first place USA 19 Michel Roux, after him 81 USA, behind we have 63 Argentina, behind we have 14 Italy. Afterwards he's followed by I think another Italian, yes, 130 Paolo, and then 32 Austria, Chile 51, 78 Bahamas, Canada 60. Then we have 251 Austria, 66 Chile, 88 Great Britain. Then we have Australia 18, 60 Great Britain, 41 Ireland, 177 Hungary, 202 Switzerland, 127 Austria, 119 France. I think one of the boats did not turn the mark. That was probably Bermuda. Chuck Milliken, he did not turn around offset. Probably offset mistake. Nije okrenuo. They were calling the...
I lost right at the side of my boat. I thought it was a fun. It happens.
Too bad. We have Chuck here from Bermuda, 121. He just realized he didn't rotate the offset, so too bad. But these things happen, you know. Coming go to the downwind mark. Opening gate on the outer side. We have rotation of 19 USA, 81 USA from on second position. On third position 64 Argentina. 130 Italy. Austria 32. 1-4 Italy, 2-5-1 Austria, 51, 1-7-7 Hungary on the outer side. We have Canada 60-78 Bahama in front, Great Britain 06, Ireland 41, 66 Chile, 88 Great Britain, 202. Now we see Mr. Chuck retiring from the race. Very sorry to see these kinds of situations. But yeah, it's a tough competition. Mistakes happen. Racing committee caught on that. And there we go. He is retired, confirmed by race committee. We have 8-1 USA on the second position. On the first position we have USA 19 still. Lots of the exciting kids and locals watching the regatta these days. They are passing through here in front of us, enjoying the sightseeing, enjoying the boats, asking around about Yomica, how they can watch more of these boats, how they can participate into it, trying to cheer for their country as well. Of course, Croatia here, like you, all of you worldwide, are cheering for your representatives online. And we thank you for the support. We are sure many of your representatives here as sailors are definitely gonna use as much support as they can on this tough competition. Okay, starboard being called. Majority of the boats past the half of this leg now. Starboard 14. Starboard 130. Oh, protest. Austria protested 130, but still Austrian lost a lot here. No matter that the 130 got the penalty turn.
Penalty 130 for gaining an advantage on 3-2.
Another penalty on 130 because he got the advantage on the other IOM. So now he did another turn and now he lost that advantage. So that's a fair judging here. Okay, coming on the first windward mark, upwind, we have still. Oh no, we have, second on the second place, that was 81. On the first place, already going downwind, 19, Michel Roure, but on the second place it was 81 USA. On the third place we have 63 Argentina. On the fourth place, 78 Bahamas. There's a big crowd over there, but still no touching. Great, 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 guys. Whew, that was really nice. Everybody passed clean. A big group, everybody close one next to each other, and no contacts of boats and no contacts of mark. That's a great skill over there. A big group of IOM sailors. And 06 trying to push out before 202 Switzerland. Majority of the boats going downwind now. Some of them went a little bit further away to try and catch some supposedly stronger wind, while biggest majority is going through the middle. Let's see how that work out. Over here in the front we have a big lead. We have a big lead by Mr. Michel Roure from USA. 19, going downwind without any concerns because there is a big distance between him and the second two boats, which are currently 63 Argentina and USA 81. Right behind on the fourth position currently we have 251 from Austria. Then we have 78 Skip Miller from Bahamas. Afterwards, Mr. Zoltan Iles, 177 from Hungary, then 51 Chile, then Austria 32, then 130 Italy. 2 Switzerland, 14 Italy, 18 Australia, I think. 127 Australia. Behind, Great Britain 06, right next to him, 66 Chile, and then 60 Canada, France 119, and 88 Great Britain, currently holding the last position. Alright, first boats are going upwind, two of the first ones. Second and the third boat are going upwind, and they all went on the outer mark, while of course Mr. Michel Roule is really going fast in front of everybody on the first position. That's USA 19 for those of you just tuning in. On the second position, USA 81. On the third position, Argentina 63. Then we have Bahamas 78, Chile 51. 251 Austria is on the inner side. Then we have 177 Hungary. Then we have 60 Canada, 66 Chile, 51 Chile. All of the boats are now going upwind. There will be some crowd over there in the middle. We'll see how that works out, but in the first couple of places, no changes for sure. And we have Mr. Michel Roule entering on a first position. Well done, Michel. USA flag, but he's also having French roots and having a family in Croatia as well. Michel is truly representative of international 1 meter class. Now we have 63 entering on the second position, Argentinian, and on the third position we'll have USA 81. 251 Austria just entered. Skip Miller 78 Bahamas, well done. 177 Hungary, that was Zoltan, well done. 51 Chile. 130. 18. I'm not sure if I did all these correctly as they enter. 06127. 66 probably, then 32. This was really photo finish. I'm sorry if I mistook some of the places here. 88 entered and 119 France. All right, this was a nice sailing. Stay with us because we'll be coming back with some more races for you. And Josip out.
Vous avez regardé ce que j'ai fait? T'as vu que t'as tourné? Ouais, mais c'est pas que ça. C'est normal, ils sont encore derniers. est bien réglé.
Chute un peu ouverte. Enfin, pour moi.
Le grand voile?
Ouais.
Ouais. Ok. Et le coq?
Moi, il paraît que je suis pas normal en règle.
Et le coq? Sorry? Oh, where you going? Where you going? Hey? What, when it's chucking it down with rain? George? No. I can do this, you know, come here. That's a daddy grin, that is.
Okay guys, we are back here live with race 10, heat C, Barbara speaking. We are waiting for Uncle Derek to join me with commenting. I will just read you out loud all the participants. We have France, Marsali, 130. We have Anderson, Denmark, 93. Then after that, Croatia, Grubisha, 68. We'll just watch last 5 seconds to the start. Okay, I think everything is clear. So Next we have Australia Duck 72, US Pedrick 57, Spain Vinaixa 11, Norway Stray 90, France Ludovic 97, Croatia Dovančić 711, Norway Clem 47, US Fiddler 70, US Bull 71, New Zealand Cummings 571, US Roar 19, Argentina Polono 63, US Bremer 81, Austria Schedening 251, Hungary Iles 177, and Bahama Miller 78. So guys, as you can see, the most of the boats choose to go further away from shore. We heard protests, but I didn't heard from who. Everything is clear now. So instead of Uncle Derek over here, we have Josip joining me.
Uncle Derek, this is some serious conversations over there, just kidding. They are saying hi, all friendly here.
So right now in the leading we have number 93.
9-0 incomplete penalty.
And 9-0 is incomplete penalty,
Yes.
it seems.
So 9-0 because of the
Contact 571. And
so 571
Did a
made
penalty
contact
turn.
and did a penalty.
9-0 did not complete a penalty.
Whoa. I think that 909 now need to do 2 turns, we'll see. So this is 1 turn.
doing 1 turn.
Okay, so
It
that
was only 1, I think they didn't call the second. Okay, let's see who is going over there to the windmark mark. Gonna be the first one. Seems like situation is going pretty well for Norway, 47. Yes, it is. Well done. First one on the mark, Norway 47. Then Denmark 93. Then we have on the 3rd place.
Oh, we have crashed. 44 just crashed.
Right. That is a
And did a penalty
big
turn
crash.
right away.
3rd place is 68, Croatia, Rubisha. There is a big protest on 7-1.
7-1 protested 9-7, I think.
They are protesting each other now there.
Yeah, we heard a lot of protesting near the
Hard to tell.
watermark 1.
But we see 44 doing the penalty turn and continue regatta.
Yes, but it cost him being in the second part of the pack.
Yeah. They are still calling the contacts over there.
Yeah, as the day passes, we hear more and more people calling
Another
a penalty.
turn was done.
Yes. So right now, leading a pack, we have number 47 from Norway.
Mr.
Sorry,
Torvald K.
it's from Denmark. No, sorry.
Norway.
It's Norway, but second one is Denmark, number 93. And
68 Rubisha, Croatia on the 3rd place currently.
yeah, but far away from the first 2.
Yeah.
After that we have number 72.
I think that's Australia.
Yes, Australia.
Then 81 USA probably.
81 USA. After that we have Bahama 78.
Yeah. That's
251
That's Austria, I think.
Austria, yes.
Who's over there?
711
further away?
Croatia.
Yeah, that's Croatia 711. That's Hrvat Dovančić, I
Yes.
think, the organizer from Sailing Club.
Our
from
host.
Šibenik.
España number 11. After that number 19 Norway 19. USA 71, USA 97 France, 131 France, 57 Australia, 571 New Zealand, 177 Hungary, 70 US, and the furthest away are 44 Croatia and 63 Argentina.
And there was a couple of boats before 90 Norway. He did a penalty turn and lost a lot, so now he is lagging behind. He tried to push all the way here close to the shore. Maybe he even benefited over there from what we can see right now. He's going on the inner mark. I think he managed to pass a couple of boats. Oh no, he's going on the inner mark, all right. So the fleet is evenly divided between the boats went on the inner mark and on the outer mark on the downwind gate. Let's see now which side will work out better. Considering the wind, it's pretty evenly distributed, what we can see, considering the pressure on the sea.
Yes, we have beautiful conditions.
But it is hard to tell about finesses because they have better vision over down there, going downwind.
So guys, write us in the comments what do you think, which sailor should we interview next. We'll ask them, of course. Some of them say no because they're shy of the camera, but some of them can't right now because they are going to go sailing in the next heat, or they are maybe moving from this heat to next one. So we can only interview guys that are
not
furthest
in danger
away
of losing start.
Yes.
Yeah. But also for all of you watching live, try to guess who's going to be in first 5 now. Who's going to be first? Let's see. Try to guess here. There's still plenty of
yes, so let's do some harmless betting without any money.
Norway 47 is here currently on the lead, but right behind there is Denmark 93, and behind there is 68 Croatia, 72 Australia. So try, pick your representatives.
Yes,
maybe try who's going to be the third, who's going to be the fifth. Let's see. Let's see how good your guesses will be. Let's play a little bit.
Clem from Norway, number 47, is leading right now, and you could hear him doing the interview with me maybe 1 hour ago, when he said he's not so pleased with his performances right now, but as you can see, he's doing great. B Heat is smiling upon him, so...
You helped him with the interview, there you go, there you go. He had to do recap and analysis in order to do the interview, and some things set into their place, and now he's leading the charge here.
Yes.
With the cavalry behind him. So on the first place, 47 Norway. Currently on the second place we have 711 Croatia, or 72 Australia. Then we have 68 Croatia, then we have 93 Denmark. 93 Denmark should pick up much faster before 711 Croatia, of course. Down there on the currently 5th position, I think that's Mr. Zoltan Ilesh, 771, yeah. And there's 11 Spain, but let's see what is going on in that crowd. Then we have Austria 251, 78 Bahamas, USA 81, Croatia 44, Norway 90. Okay, seems like all the boats will manage to pass pretty clearly. There is the hit, probably.
Yes, again we have a lot of shouting near the first watermark, a lot of protesting, clashes,
contact
between boats as well and between watermarks.
If you hit a mark in a big crowd like this, you really lose a lot, because you cannot do your penalty turn when you want. All the others will just run you over. So,
come on, 7-1 protesting 251.
Yes.
7-1 protesting.
That was clear clash.
Protesting 251.
251 doing 2 turns over there. There we go.
I sure hope so. I don't know what that was.
I like when the sailors are vocal and they're doing the protests without judging calling, so they know they're in wrong and they try to make up for their mistakes as soon as they're called.
Yeah, that was a pretty much clear situation, and Gary called the protest, and there we go. We had 2 turns, penalty was done. 251 is still over there behind. Maybe something's not well connected because of some hits, or he was doing
You think that's the case?
Now he's sailing okay. Maybe he lost control slightly.
You are missing a dive.
Yeah, he's missing a jibe.
Really?
He did a lot of turns. Not a good race for 251,
No.
unfortunately.
Too bad, too bad.
He did a lot of turns. All right, the majority of the fleet going back now. Let's see. Fleet almost evenly divided. And the wind is now picking up. Pressure relatively evenly distributed along the field, but the wind is picking up nice now. We're gonna get some speed, and we hope this will continue maybe. All right, IOMs are just speeding up, catching these fresh gusts of wind. You can hear the wind shaking from the sailboats around us, of the sails. That's always a lovely sound to hear because it means wind is picking up. We'll have faster races, we'll have more races, we'll have more dynamic attacks. But there's a big crowd over there in the first 4 position.
Yes, we have
That's
crowd.
gonna be interesting.
So right now leading a pack we have number
93 Denmark, and he's gonna be undisputed here.
93, that will be Mr. Andersen from Denmark.
He went in front of 47 Norway and 72 Australia. 93 first.
Beautiful. Mr. Clem, number 47.
Second, 47 third, fourth is 68 Croatia.
72 is Australia Doug, and 68 is Croatia Grubisha.
Then 177 Hungary, then 11 Spain.
Did you read 711 Duvancic?
177 was, no, I didn't read 711 Duvancic. Well done, thank you, Barbara. Okay, so 787098 or something like that.
Yes.
97. Then we have 131.
Then we have 571.
New Zealand, Mr. Cummings.
63.
That's Argentina.
19.
19 USA. Here we go. 71 USA and 44 Croatia. Close finish over there. And we have USA coming 8-1 and USA coming 5-7. And for the last IOM sailboat over there, we're gonna just
boat that did the most penalty
Austria.
turns.
He did, I think, like 4 turns in this regatta, something like that.
Wasn't his best performance, but luckily we have, what's the rule? You can't, from 4 races, you can dismiss the one worst.
Every fourth.
Every fourth race, So that's lucky for him. Okay, guys, that will be all for the Heat Charlie, race 10. Talk to you soon.
Et bon, je me suis fait enfermer à gauche et arrivé bâbord dans le paquet. Hein? Bah, j'en ai fait 2 sur le premier déjà.
I'm saying only because of you.
défoncé, il m'a tordu le plomb. Et du coup, il tapait dans la coque, ma bombe ne voulait pas passer. Oui, je vais me remettre. À un moment, je me suis dit, il a fait le trou dans la coque. Je peux l'utiliser de l'autre côté. Čekaj na nekoga.
Vuče nogu sa strane da prođe.
Tu ponovo. Posli glave neki. A to ću napraviti sad nekaj. Zakasiraš i doma. Niti na večer.
Sada moraš mi skuva večeru pa onda možeš da.
Zgodja sam pasticao.
A?
Zgodja sam pasticao.
Čekaj, skuplja njoki.
A sad gledaj, to se moramo dogovoriti. Znači imamo tu opciju njoke, frilani kumpiri, pile.
Uopće opcija. Slušaj, ako budeš išao tomu, ti su one vrećice bar prije bile za 15. Ima jedna pa su 20, aj teži. Imaju brašna posljednje. Ne, nije, tu su ista količina, to su jedini dobro. Onako brašnjasti su neka pari ono socijalistička prodina kesa sa crvenim i plavim.
Da, da.
I'm okay.
Okay guys, we are back with the race number 10 and Beta is on the water. Over here with me we have Uncle Derek, so I will read you out fast all participants. We have US Landau 12, Australia Wallace 171, Croatia Kovacevic 30, UK Priestley 87, Argentina Loyer 31, Sweden Samson 160, Australia Jonas 48, UK Edward 75, Chile Wolper 13, France Ligier 84.
Start.
We have start.
Single recall.
It's a good
so
start.
We've got a clean start. Yep.
After that we have France
We should
Ligier.
have a clean start, shouldn't we really? Because they're all good skippers and the bias is correct on the line, so yeah, that's
yes,
fair enough.
So we have France Ligier 84, UK Bantok 95, France Albiges 105, France Montero 38, Sweden Endwall 50, Denmark Anderson 93, Australia Dag 72, Norway Clem 47, Croatia Grubisha 68, Croatia Dovancic 711 and Iles Hungary 177.
Okay, and furthest out on the very far side is the local hero, Robert Grubisa, who's just tacked onto port and is to windward of the fleet. Over on the left side here we've got number 711, that's another Croatian I think, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Starboard.
And he's just tacked to starboard and looking good at the moment. Breeze is up at the moment, there's decent pressure.
Little bit of a right-hand flick going on at the moment, bit of a starboard flick.
Yes, so we were just commenting on the last regatta how some of the races can be dismissed. Every 4th, 8th and 16th race can be ejected.
Discarded.
Yeah, discarded, and the computer do that for you. So your worst placement, computer just deletes. And,
that's right, yeah. And you count the rest.
Yeah.
And we've had the first 2 discards, and we won't get another one unless we get to race 16 and complete race 16.
Okay.
So the sun's playing quite a big part again now because the sun's moved round. It's getting closer to the windward marks.
Yeah.
It's a bit early at the moment to distinguish a defined leader. Lots of boats attacking onto starboard to go into the windward mark. As ever, there'll no doubt be a pile up, there usually is. The boats coming in on port a little bit late and tacking will be contributing to that. We have 3 boats round the windward mark and the spreader mark.
So on the first 3 positions, fighting very closely over there, 2 Croatians, 30, that's Ante Kovacevic, and 711 Hrvoje Duvančić, the organizer of the event, and further a little bit away from them, away from shore, is 13 Chile. On the 4th position, there's Australia 48, that's Paul Jones. Then we have 68 Croatia, Robert Grubisha. Then we have 47. Let's see, is that
Torvald K?
Yeah, that's Norway. Then we have Great Britain 75. Then we have, I think, Australia 71. Cannot see because they are right passing us now. GBR 87. In the middle of the fleet, there's USA 12.
Well, Steve Landau.
Yeah. Great Britain 75.
Tony Edwards.
Then we have, I think that's Denmark 93. That's Jeff Beerley.
Soren Andersen,
Soren
just
Andersen.
won the last race.
Yeah. Then we have France 105. We have France 48, 84. Over there we have Australia 72. We have Sweden 160, France 38, 95 Great Britain, and a little bit further away from the sea we have Argentina 31, Sweden 50, 177 Hungary.
Okay, the leaders are approaching the first leeward gate now. One boat has come all the way down the inside.
Yes.
The rest appear to be coming in from the far side. The fleet is splitting almost evenly.
So Chile 13 and Croatia 30 went on the outside. On the inside, 711 Croatia, and we have a yellow, that's Australia 48 and 68 Croatia. Then on the outer side, 87 Great Britain. So yeah, exactly as you said, evenly split.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting to see how this unfolds once they start to gather back.
Yeah, as they come further up the course, the wind shifts play a part. Some of them look like superstars.
Yeah.
And others a bit average. But of course, it's a tough course.
Oh yes.
Lots of shifts, lots of pressure changes. At the moment, the right-hand side looks good. They're in decent pressure coming across on port. Just one yellow boat going there, and he's tacked 48, I think that was.
Yeah, that's Australia, Paul Jones.
He's tacked to join the pack.
Correct.
With another one coming across 711.
And we have two Croatians joining in, 68 Croatia, but 711 just tacked.
Tacked, 68 staying on, carrying on across.
That's Robert Grubisha trying to clear the way and go all the way up.
Yep.
Maybe to get some of these fresh wind pressures from above.
Yeah.
Let's see how that pay out to him.
Pressure's eased a little at the moment. Just half a knot or so. The boats are more upright.
Yeah, and you can feel, correct.
Yeah.
You can just see and feel them, how they are going upright.
At the moment it looks from where we're stood as though the left hand side of the course is paying.
Yeah, and we can see 711 was second and he lost here like 6-5 positions.
Yeah.
That's a big change. All right, so now we're gonna see boats approaching the second half of this leg. And here we have a little bit different situation, and the wind is also, I think, picking up from what I can see over there. Maybe we'll see. Yeah, again we are feeling these changes in the wind pressure.
They are
slight.
Bit of a right shift affecting some of the boats now.
Correct. Currently on the first position we have Chile 13, then right close to him Ante 30 Croatia, then maybe 48 Australia or 68 Croatia, probably 68 Croatia over there, I would say, yeah. Now 48 Australia, that's Paul Jones, he tacked. Let's see where will he go compared to the 68 Grubisha. They are closing. Okay, Grubisha ducked underneath.
Yeah.
There we go, that was a close.
But none of them are going to make the mark. 48's tacked back already.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Now they are going to the mark. And who's that over there climbing? That's
12.
USA, yes.
12,
but he's going underneath because he doesn't have a starboard.
Yeah.
There we go, guys. What you are seeing now is these tactics, you know. They are calling the starboard and you have to move. Or you have to squeeze in like GBR 87 did well there.
Well, he crossed the stern of several and then went round the outside, didn't he?
Yes, and that's a good move over there.
Well, it's worked for him up to now.
Yeah, and we have a contact of 711 Croatia called right away from the judges, doing the penalty turn as soon as possible.
Oh, right in the path of another boat,
and
but
he
he's got away
managed.
with it.
Yeah, Norway 47 was above him, he managed to do it. Now we have fight with him and 171 Australia, and he was passed by Australian. Argentina 31 as well there. Great Britain 95 passing the mark, now going downwind. Behind them we have France 105, then we have 75, I think that will be Great Britain, yes. Then we have
Tony Edwards,
Great. Then we have Jonas Sampson 160 Sweden, France we have 84, we have 105 France, 50 Sweden I think is it, yeah. Then we have 72 Australia, France 38, 177 Hungary, 93 Denmark.
At the front with 3 boats pulled well away, and on the far side in decent pressure, the leader.
Oh yeah, that's the leader over there. I think it's Chile 13 still. Yes, it is. Still Chile 13, and on the second place 30 Ante Kovacevic Croatia, and on the third place
Paul
I think
Jones,
48 Australia.
And then the next group, there's another 3. They're a good 8 lengths away from the leaders, I think.
Yeah, that's a pretty big space between third and the fourth and fifth.
It is, yeah.
But fourth and fifth are gonna fight, and that's 12 USA and 68 Croatia. That's gonna be a tough one. Look at them go, one right next to each other.
Yeah,
really close.
Scrapping, aren't they? Yeah. There's good pressure on the left here for those that are coming down this way.
We can hear the winches working, some of them trying to power jibe. It's not an easy thing to do.
No, but the modern fast winches have made it much easier.
Yes.
The inertia of the sails crossing, they just flop from side to side, don't they? Yeah.
All right, and there we go. Chile 13 rotating on the outer mark on the first place by far margin compared to the second Ante Kovacevic, who is a very experienced sailor. On the third place still Australia 48 Paul Jones. And all of them going on the outer mark. And now we have a big push for the USA, who pushed out Robert Grubisha on the outer mark.
Yeah, and then we've got 87 UK Also on the outer mark.
Yes.
All the first 6 have gone around the outer mark.
On the inner mark, 31 Argentina, 171 Australia. On the outer mark, Norway 47. On the inner mark, it looks like 711 Croatia and 50 Sweden will go with 160 Sweden. But on the outer mark we have 105 France, 84 France, 72 Australia, Great Britain 95. It's a tough space over there between Australia and Great Britain. And the Australian is in the inner side, so he has the advantage over the GBR 95, but it's gonna be a close battle between those two boats. GBR tucked right away.
Okay, the front 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that came from the right are getting closer to the finish line now. They appear to be crossing the left, but we can't say for certain.
Yes.
They're just coming into new pressure.
Yes, and we can see them leaning.
Nicely. Yeah.
Looks like Chile is safe over there, number 13. He even passed the mark safely. He didn't want to risk it because he knew he had a big advantage. So that's a smart move. Why risk it when you have a big lead?
Exactly, and there's the winner,
there
Chile,
we go.
13.
Well done. And
followed by Ante
Kovacevic.
Second.
Number 30, Croatia entering now with the orange hull. And followed by 48.
48.
Australia, Paul Jones, number 3. Then Robert Grubisha, 68, Croatia. Then, let's see.
Got 2 in, Chris.
8, 7, and 12. Well done. It was a tight call.
Yes.
171, 31, 711, 47.
7, yeah. Here they all come.
They all came almost at the same time. 4 boats. This was an interesting race. Lots of close finishes. 75, 50, 160, I think, not sure, 105, 95, 84, ducked behind him.
38, 72,
93,
93, yeah.
There we go, yeah. 177 coming in. All right, well, thank you very much.
Okay.
You are always a pleasure here with us in the commentary space.
Okay.
I'm sure our viewers are enjoying your commentary, dear Derek. If you didn't hear, Uncle Derek, as we all call him here, that's a big thank you, and we'll be coming back with you soon. Josip out.
On the water, please.
moi non. Hein. Je me suis retrouvé pas avant-dernier, ouais, pas avant-dernier, mais bravo. Et je pouvais rien faire. Hein. Ouais. Ouais. Je n'arrivais pas à voir la vitesse. Mais même quand je me suis dégagé, je n'avais pas la vitesse non plus. Hein? Ouais. Et après,
Okay guys, we are back live. We have 50 seconds to start, so I will read you out all the participants. We have Croatia, Jelacic 35, US Golinson 55, France Cohen 100, US Feldman 144, France Dubre Romain 77, UK Walsh 25, Croatia Matulja 33, France Alexis 73, UK Stollery 39, Espana Beltri 17, Croatia Bakotic 96, UK Harris 21, UK Hayden 191, Australia Torfi 125, Chile Wolper 13, Croatia Kovacevic 30, Australia Jones 48, Croatia Grubisha 68, UK Priestley 87, and US Landau 12. We have 5 seconds to the start, and I will leave you to Fred and Mr. Roar.
Okay, guys.
General.
Now, individual recall for GBR 39. Oh, actually,
no, it's a general.
It is a general recall. Look.
I think it was.
Yeah, general recall for race 9 Alpha. We are here with Michel Roar, USA 19, one of the competitors who qualified to represent the US. How are you, Michel?
I'm good, Fred. And you?
Pretty good. We are happy to be in Croatia, right? It's such a great place to be. There you go. Michel, tell to our friends at home how it should be out there. That starting line, that 10 seconds to go. How Michel is laughing because can you describe your emotions when 10 seconds to go on the starting line at the World Championships?
Yeah, you hold it tight. You hold it very, very tight.
Yeah.
Hoping nobody moves from the line or from his position. So.
Yeah, definitely the starting line is one of the most important moments on a race.
Yes, this is a high-level competition, so you have to hold your line, hold your place, and then breathe.
So guys, just to let you know, after this heat I will do a short interview with Mr. Xavier from France.
There you go, get ready guys.
Xavier. So, how many French are there?
I would like to know how many French we have. I know this is Alpha, it should be Roman, Olivier, Alexis, so 3. Yeah.
And how many Croatians?
Croatians, we have 33 out there, we have Zonko, we have 30.
Ante 30.
Ante, yeah. We have 144 representing US.
Did they put a black flag or just another start?
And probably because everybody's behaving themselves right behind the line, nobody's on the triangle. Yeah, they are inside in 1 minute. Race rules of sailing apply. On the outside, we have Spain 1-7, USA 1-4-4, and Croatia 3-0. On the middle here, we have 35, 39-48, Australia, and in a pin closer to us, closer to the beach. We have 5-5-1-0-0 and French 7-7. This is going to be a beautiful start.
3, 2, 1.
Look like a clear start.
Clear start. Alexias clean air in the middle, 7-3. Olivier clean air, best start probably, 100.
That's right.
And Romain behind is, oops, tacking, 7-7 tacking.
And we also have a drone for those of you. This regatta will also be on official website on the drone footage. Enjoy.
Guillermo Beltri far away.
Yeah, he's on the left side of the corner.
Left side of the course. And probably gonna clear 3-3. Yes. So the lefty cam. Or has he?
Beautiful left.
Beautiful,
left.
Beautiful left from Olivier, Cohen and Alexis Carré from France. GBR 21.
Inside here we have GBR 39, USA 55 coming really close to the beach area, to boardwalk, I'll say. Yeah, they're gonna squeeze as best as they can to get a better angle. Time to go.
Time to go. 3-9 Stollery.
Looks like they have a great lay line so far, but out on the middle, France 1-0-0 looks like will be the first one rounding the weather mark. Or not. Chan, what do you think?
I think 100 is making it. So is Alexis Carré 7-3.
I know.
And the surprise is, as always, 8-7. Shaun Priestley.
Yeah.
Brilliant young man.
Actually, he will be the one, the third one.
He'll be third.
So first round goes to France 1-0-0. Mr. Olivier Cohen.
Yes.
Followed by
Shaun.
No, actually France 7-3.
Okay. You have the binocular, so good.
Yeah, guys, I'm using a great device here so I can see forward. GBR 87 is our third, followed by Zonko 35 and Chris Harris 2-1. It is a beautiful rounding, guys.
The Croatians go to the left side of the course. 3-3, 3-5.
All of them on the port tack going downwind. '87 just jibed to starboard tack right in the middle of the course.
Start before right. Start before right.
It's beautiful because look at this. The fleet is divided.
The fleet is divided, and
right now the inside one here have better pressure.
Yeah. Looks like the Croatian know the trick, huh?
Yeah. That's probably a local knowledge. Yeah. The highway.
Compression of the wings here. USA 144, well positioned in the pack.
Also jibe to starboard tack now.
Following closely Rob Walsh, 25 GBR. Steve Landau just jibing to continue on the left side of the course. USA 1-2. Interesting, because at this stage of the course usually we tack the other way, and then the jibe is on the port side now, so the wind must have
well, it's beautiful because half the fleet is going starboard side and half the fleet is coming closer to us, watch the boardwalk. Right now downwind it makes your your left side.
Yeah, USA 12 just jibe finally. So we now all the boats are on the starboard side.
The outside action is going to be amazing. Look at these now.
Yeah, Alexis picked the left gate. Olivier 100 picked the right gate, and here they go.
So they split. That's good. That's good. There's some battle out there.
Olivier back, trying to control the race. And at this point, the wind will decide.
A lot of action down the gate.
Yes, because I think Alexis benefited from Alexis 7-3.
I believe you have a new leader.
Yes, got a righty. Shifted back to port. Oh, come on, Olivier. Touche la marque. C'est repris.
$39 just pay a penalty. Actually, it's paying a double penalty. I believe it's 39. Yeah, GBR 39, Mr. Peter Stollery. Out of 2 penalty turns. And guys, the leaders are Mr. Olivier and Alexis Carré, sailing France 100, France 73. It's just a beautiful, beautiful battle.
Beautiful battle. We shifted right and left. Just shifted right again.
In third position, USA 5-5.
Yes. Mark Gollison. Alexis 7-3 just got the best of it.
Yeah.
For now. And I think we'll tack to control 100.
Oh, he's sailing his own.
No. You mark Olivier.
He's sailing his own. We have Daniel Walsh here passing by and saying hi to everybody.
The spectacle.
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And these small sails compared to that big sails in the background there.
Okay, ley line for Mr. Carrier. Actually, nice lift.
There's a big fight between GBR 39 and Ante 30, Croatia. Peter Feldman from the US.
Look
Came
at
all
that
the way to the
shaft.
right, 144.
Olivier.
And
French 73, huge lead.
Yes. Alexis Carré d'Arcachon, au sud-ouest de la France. Olivier Cohen, a skipper from Nantes.
Then in third, we have
third is
GBR 25, Mr. Rob Walsh.
Mr. Rob Walsh, yes.
Followed by USA 55, Mr. Mark Gunnison.
And the other one is
fifth is
Croatia.
Robert Machula 33.
33 Croatia. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Landau from the US, 1-2, found his position. Surprisingly, the second on the leaderboard, 7-7 Romain, is having a hard time. So if things stay this way,
the French program looks pretty strong this year.
Yes. It's not over.
Olivier just jived to start.
Yeah, Olivier just came back.
The starboard.
Big time.
Another jibe. 2.5 is coming out of here. It's a really good depression.
73 is on the V11. 100 is on the Venti. 25 on the Britpop.
That's right.
33 on the K2. So we have 4 different boats in the 4 first places. Zoko Jilacic in 3.5. He's following 8.7.
Okay, they're gonna split again. There we go. France 100. Mr. Olivier coincide. Gate and 73 and outside gate.
Exactly the opposite from the last lap.
Yeah, they shift sides right now. And here they come for the final leg.
I think Olivier got it. 100 got it. Yes. And it's far from being over. This is the time of the day where the shifts are more frequent. Rob Walsh 25, GBR got closer. Still it's an Olivier Cohen 100 leading. Or easy, huh? Alexis Carré tacking.
It's gonna be a beautiful finish.
Probably gonna tack to be starboard. Not enough.
Nicely done, Mr. Olivier Cohen. 7-3, 2-5, 3-3, 5-5, 1-2-5. Hey, Daniel!
Steve Lando securing a 6th place for the US.
One, two, Steve Lando. 8-7 GBR, Shaun Presley. Here come two world champions. Zonko, followed by Peter Stollery.
And
Ante 3-0. Mr. Guilherme Beltri 1-7 out there, 48 Mr. Paul Jones. $144 USA. Peter Feldman 7-7 191. Croatia 96 Boris.
Does he mean 7-7 and we'll have to go to B? Yes.
Yeah, looks like we have. They're gonna be getting down to B. But that's a piece of cake. Just go to top 6, right? And then come back and win the next one.
Sí, por supuesto.
Thank you so very much. You, Michel, enjoy your race. You are on 11. No, what's your next heat?
No, I'm down to D.
Delta. Okay, we'll see you soon.
Okay guys, here with me we got one of the teammates from France, Xavier.
Yeah.
What's your surname?
Xav.
Xav?
Yeah.
Xav, okay. So I have a lot of difficulties pronunciation about any friend's name and surname, so I usually stick just with the name.
Yeah.
So tell me, how are you not just excited, but are you surprised by the rankings of the France team on this championship?
Yeah, we know we were fast on those conditions, but it's incredible to see a 1, 2, 3 from the beginning, and each race after each race.
Yes.
It's really
good for morale, for the team morale to see that the top three are all from France.
Last race was between Olivier and Alexis, and every race, each race, it's the same. So
yes, and it's so bad for me that the top three guys are from France, and I even can't pronounce your names. So I'm sorry for that. So I'm only sticking with the names. So you have Romain, right? Olivier.
Yeah. Alexis.
And
Marc.
Ludovic, yes.
Yeah.
So I'm super. It's super nice to see that only one country is so far away with rankings, and I really truly hope that you will keep up the good work and push other guys from down to be better. And
we always sail together with Alexis, Romain, and Olivier.
Yeah.
And in France, our races are each time from 1 or 2 points. So it's a good training for each of one. And the result is here.
Yes.
So I hope it will go on for Olivier.
Other days, other days as well. Yeah, it's super nice to see, for example, when you all train together, so all friends, teammates train together, and you don't know how good you are, because everyone is training against each other, and now when you come to the international worldwide competition, you can exchange ratings between others and see that all the time that you train together pay off.
Sure.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Xavier. Okay guys, we are back live. Over here with me we got Freddy and
Peter Stollery.
Peter Stollery. I will read you out everyone from the Heat E. We have Austria Laft 32, Italy Patrini 14, UK Dundas 88, France Dadao 119, Ireland Wolfie 41, Bermuda Milikan 121, Croatia Bezic 150, Turkey Guoven 172, Japan Ikematsu 64, Ukraine Timur 34, Canada Lewis 27, Croatia Marevic 05, USA Winton 54, Germany Postmik 07, New Zealand Beerley 193, Croatia Bezic 59, UK Cliff 00. We just had a start. UK Cliff 00, Italy Morbidelli 52, Turkey Buyukunal 138, and Spain Valverde 148.
Okay,
boardwalk pin, which is the inside here, looks like.
So the wind is shifting across.
Yeah.
The left shift doesn't seem to be there as much as it was earlier today, and the boats that started at the near end of the line have benefited from that. 121 and 52 just tacking off. There appears to be a big hole developing under the marina on the far side, so they're keen to avoid that. We'll see whether that's still there with the boats on the far side going out there. They're just tacking now. 05 looks to be in a reasonable position, 3-4 below him. Not so much now, the shift has come back on this side. It's definitely shifting around the breeze. And the shifts are relatively easy to pick. What's not so easy to pick is where the pressure is. Establishing a position in the fleet is something that is very hard to maintain. You can see that with 07 now, coming from almost nowhere on a right shift to catch the fleet up again on this near side. And the left shift has come back in for the boats that were out there. 5-2, Italy 1-4, Austria 3-2. Most of the boats are favouring the right hand side of the course, coming over this side, expecting the right shift to come back in, which is becoming more dominant. We'll see whether that's right in a second. Maybe not, because 150 has got a lift on port. So all change again.
Peter Feldman just passing by and saying hi to everybody. He'll be the next one here.
So 150 has crossed those boats that were there earlier.
Yeah.
And 07, which got that nice little lift off the bank here, has made good progress.
Oh.
It's now getting very hard for the competitors when they walk up there to see what's going on, because they're looking down the transoms of the boats straight into the sun. So if you're seeing any bad sailing, it's not necessarily bad sailing, but just not being able to see what's going on. Boat on the mark there going rounds, 5-9. The first few boats have escaped. And the tail enders are still banging off port and starboard, bumping around the mark. As I say, it is, from where I'm standing doing the commentary, it's relatively easy to see, but when you walk up the course, it's very, very difficult. The other difficult thing is when you're walking down the run, whether you wait for your boat to sail past the sun so you can see what's going on, or you try and walk to keep your boat behind the sun. There's good pressure coming down this side of the course. 07 again, picking that up. 64. It seems very much when you get the pressure, don't touch anything, because it's very easy to jibe when you're in pressure, to come out of the jibe and have lost it all completely. The pockets of pressure are really quite small. And the sun has just gone behind a cloud. I think that's almost the first time all week. We shall put a complaint in. So the boats are pretty spread out down the run. It's hard to tell which is the favoured mark at the moment. The near mark is slightly further up the course, so there's a slight distance advantage coming to the near one. But for most of the day, the favoured tack is the outer mark to go to.
Okay, we have the first round, which is 150 Croatia. And then the second one is gonna go, looks like 07 Germany.
Followed Posmic.
Yeah, followed by 32 Austria. Oh.
So most of the boats seem to be favouring the inner mark, and that might be a pressure decision. Not entirely sure yet. And it does look like the right-hand side has got better pressure with 150 coming out towards where they started. Most of the boats that have rounded that near side coming towards the bank and following 150. Those who went around the right-hand outer gate mark have gone much further out, and they're being lifted, so they're hoping for a miracle, I think, to get back on a port tack flyer.
It's funny, early today, their left lift was right there waiting for everybody. So let's see what 32.
Yeah, 32 has got a shift though, so maybe okay. It is quite a gamble going out that far now, with the shifts the way they are and the pressure. Yep.
64 representing Japan, right in the middle of the fleet.
And there's the Danish New Zealander coming up, 193.
The Danish New Zealand. The infamous Jeff Barley. The man.
This is a very good sail from Croatia, 150.
Yeah.
Just walking past the commentary position now. Tomislav. And the wind has gone left again. Having said that, those shifts have disappeared, and that might be because the wind is dropping a little bit now. That's definitely been the pattern during the week, is that when the wind pressure drops a little bit, the wind goes left. It's a fairly quiet race for the umpires and the observers. I don't think there have been too many incidents apart from the first mark. What do you think of the trim of 172, Fred? Just coming past us here. Any technical know-how from you, Fred?
Can I say one thing to you?
Yeah.
I can see 172 pretty well using my binoculars.
Yeah.
And I must say, he looks like pretty fast.
Just tried to get a bit of insight from Fred there, but it's not working.
No, we can share. We can share information like that. That's $1 million information.
Okay, so the boat's going around the windward mark now. It's a little bit less congested, so the boat's probably able to negotiate the starboard tackers coming in. So 150 went up the right hand side of the course and 3-2 went up the left hand side of the course, so obviously relatively fair, that beat. Not quite sure what happened to Mr. Cleve. He's just coming past us here, 0-0. He seems to be detached from the fleet.
Here we have Uncle Derek.
Challenge is not great. So the boats are running down past the commentary position in the middle of the course. And things are all tightened up a little bit. 150's lost the advantage that he had.
After driving to starboard, he got some speed, some pressure on the sails, so...
But it's going to be a tight. We've got, how many have we got? About 7 or 8 boats that could be in contention for being promoted.
Outside there we have Italian boat, 1-4.
It seems that the pressure's gone down the inside channel here, so the boats continuing on port jibe seem to be getting a bit of advantage. It's a little harder for us to see from halfway up the course here, but they're now all jibing across. It's Thomas Luff leading. Jeff Biley is caught up.
Thomas Lav. First rounding for 150. Followed by 32. 193. And outside there we have Team Japan 64, France 119, Italy 14.
Yeah. And there's good pressure again out of the right hand side of the course coming off the wall here. Your options are a little limited if you go around the far one now, because the pressure does seem to be on the inside and you've still got the options to tack back to the wall. So
yeah.
So USA 5-4 seems to be making a late charge for the promotion places.
Yeah.
It's come off the wall again. It looks like some stuff is comfortably home in first place and will be sailing in the next heat. And Jeff Biley has snuck through, I think, to get second place here.
Croatian celebrating.
So Austrian 3-2. So, and US 5-4. Maybe just crept in there. 0-5. It's one of the young Croatians. Bruno.
He is the youngest one in the fleet, 20 years old.
That's good. We need more of them.
Anybody
out there listening?
Yeah, we definitely need more Brunos.
0-7, who had such a good race, it all fell away a little bit at the end there. 88. This is Ian Dundas from Scotland. It's a shame the cameras can't get the detail of 88 because the boat is absolutely beautiful, built in timber, and is really a work of art, and built incredibly lightly as well, considering that it's a timber boat, home-built boat. I believe there's about 275 grams of corrector weights in that boat, so that's a very impressive feat for a timber boat.
Yeah.
And we're just waiting for Mr. Cleve. I'm not quite sure what happened to Mr. Cleve, but there you go. Some days you're a rock star, some days you're rubbish.
You're right on that one, buddy. Thank you so very much once again, Mr. Stollery. We'll be right back, guys. Nicely done.
Il est quelle heure, Olivier? 26. De quelle heure? 15h. 4h30 aujourd'hui. Qu'est-ce que tu nous as fait sur le départ?
Se uspije. Bravo.
Okay guys, we are back here with Rob Walsh, legend himself. He was ex-world champion in Israel and also third spot in Rogoznica in the last, what was 3 years ago maybe?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 3 years ago. So you also told me a few seconds ago that you had hurt your back. How that happened?
Carrying my little boy up the stairs and twinge, but we're managing, so it's okay.
So it was probably a nerve, some nerve got stuck. But so you are now on the painkillers, but also managed to be in the group A all simultaneously. Also the baby Daniel is going from hand to hand. It's super cute watching him come here on the world champion. And also last time you were here, you get a third place. Tell me, how would you compare the European Championship with the World Championship?
Weather conditions out there are tougher than last time we were here. The wind is very patchy, shifty. You think you've worked it out, and then it just doesn't work. So you're constantly fighting. The French are sailing brilliantly well.
Brilliantly.
So consistent in these conditions.
I think that we are all surprised by French.
They are leading the way in this race, quite rightly too. They've put a lot of hours in. They all travel together, they race hard together, they race fair. So every credit to them.
Yeah, they're a great example of the beautiful teammates and the team spirit and morale. Okay, well, thank you so much for this short, quick but sweet interview. Now we are going back to Josip because we have another heat. Let's go, guys. Okay, guys, sorry for this delay. We were not prepared, we must admit, when we are in fault. So we just saw, I hope you saw the start of the Heat D, race 11. I will quickly read you out the competitors. We have USA Roar 19, US Bowl 71, Croatian Vesanovic 44, US Bremer 81, US Pedrick 57, Australia Shedling 251, Chile Alvarez 51, Italy Kappa 130, Australia McCarthy 18, Switzerland Christian 202, Chile Bozo 66, Canada Grimm 60, UK
Energy 6-0 for not keeping clear to stop.
UK Austin 06, Australia Donaher 127, Croatia Bezic 150, New Zealand Beerley 193, Austria Luft 32, Italy Patrini 14, US Vincent 54 and France Dado 119. So guys, you just heard some, I wouldn't say arguments, but conversation between Grimm Canada 6-0 and the UK Austin 06, because the judge just read out that Austin from UK had to do the penalty. Instead of that, he read 6-0 for Grimm. So I think in this case, jury was in fault. I mean, those faults are super easy to do, especially in this time of day when the sun is super low and you don't know which side of the sail are you reading. Is it 6-0 or 06?
So, connecting here to Barbara, we're gonna see now the first boats on the upwind. Windward mark, and there's 51 Chile leading the pack. On the second place currently we have 44, that's Croatia. Then we have 57 USA, and doing the penalty turn 81 USA was third. Now he's gonna lose a couple of places behind on the probably fourth position, 127 Australia. Then we have 71 USA, 251 Austria, 32 Austria, 81 USA, 130 Italy, 19 USA, 93 Denmark. Then we have Canada 60, 119 France. Then we have Chile 66, 18 Australia, 14 Italy, 150 Croatia. Back behind we have 202 Switzerland, and we have 54 USA. Then we have 06 Great Britain. So all the boats are going now downwind. There's around 15 meters, 10 meters distance between first and the second one, and then from the second to the third there's like 8 meters of distance, and then on the fourth position we are seeing pretty similar lineup with Australia 127 and 71. I think that's USA, yes. Wind is super light now.
Yeah, it
just declined.
Yes, it just declined, and I'm so happy to see some clouds.
Yeah.
Making a filter of the
sheltering
sun.
us.
Yeah.
I think I got more suntan now than during the whole summer.
Me too.
In these couple of days here, I see here our dear Ulf from Sweden laughing to me, but I think that's true, guys. So there you go.
Me too.
You could get tons of sunshine here.
Yeah.
No need to hit us during the full summer in Croatia.
In November, guys. It's November. It's crazy out here. So we have a little bit less than 25 minutes of racing left. We don't know how much heats are going to be sailed.
And guys, if you didn't know, the Hungary from IOM class just entered into IOM officially recently, and tomorrow we'll try to do an interview with Zoltan Ilesz to see how he feels about it and what are his thoughts and feelings also about this race here. And yeah, we'd like to all wish Hungary a very warm welcome into IOM class. I mean, IOM is a huge worldwide class with many countries, but we are still accepting new members, and this is really beautiful story which connects people all around the world with a proud long history. We have been reading reports from Croatia, for example, that we have on the island of Lošinj first IOM sailboats back all the way before 1930. So that was around 2015, and then the first best races, regatta races, were in the 30s. Imagine that.
Wow, I can't even imagine that.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
It is absolutely astonishing what a long and proud history these sailboats have.
From all over the world. It's beautiful to see another country to join in.
Yes. All right, there we go. Now we are seeing boats mostly going on the outer mark. We had, of course, this big wind shift here. Miljenko Besic passing here with us. Proud 59 Croatia. Doing pretty good this regatta, I would say. On the first position currently, it will be very hard to catch him up. Chile 51.
Alvarez Pablo.
Pablo Alvarez, he's been getting, I think, lots of views and support back from Chile.
Yes.
And maybe we can even hear a couple of comments here from Robert Matulja, as he is doing pretty great. One of the best Croatians, I think maybe even the best Croatian on this regatta for the results. And Robert, can you maybe tell us like a few comments first about this race here, what you are seeing?
I can see in first place Chile 51, pretty good lead, following by 7-1 USA and USA 5-7. And they look with pretty good healthy lead. Everything looks good for them. And also just behind them Croatia 44. And then probably we will have big fight for last two places. To go for Group C, Charlie, starting later.
First 6 places in HMS are very important, as you know.
Yeah, first and last 6.
Yeah.
But at the moment, first 4 boats are in a good lead.
So now that the wind dropped, do you see something going on maybe interesting on the windward mark? I think there's a little bit picking up wind, but
small gust on the first mark, yeah. Maybe a bit more from the right, but not big change. It is not big change in the heading.
Okay, so yeah, definitely, as Robert said, first couple of places we will hardly see any big changes, but in the middle there's a little bit more crowd, so that's gonna be interesting. We're gonna see how will that unfold once the first sailboats start to reach windward mark over there.
Repeat, there was a protest, 5-4 again.
At the middle, as usual, always big mess in each group.
Correct. Alright, so let me use my help with binoculars. Chile 51, number 1, rotating the windward mark. Then we have USA 57 on the 2nd position, and then a big gap as they are followed by the 3rd position, USA 71. On the 4th position, Grandmaster Vedran Vesanovic 44, Croatia. Right behind them we see some tacking now. Let's see, it seems like fight between Peter Grimm 60 Canada and 251 Austria. And a little bit behind them we have 127 Australia. Okay, Peter Grimm passed Austrian, who was just a little bit too low. He needed to avoid that mark. Right now, when we don't have a sun, which is clouded, shielded by the cloud, it's much easier, I think, to see what's going on for everybody.
Yeah, for sure, it's a bit easier. No reflection.
No reflection, yeah. Okay, 255 touched the mark from what we are hearing.
Yeah, he's doing a penalty.
There we go, penalty turn done by 251. 251 Austria. First 2 boats here seem to be far, far away, but it's going to be a nice fight between them. Chile and USA.
Yeah, they are far, far away at the moment. I would say 25-30 meters.
Yeah, something like that. And then again, very interesting situation, almost the same as the first 2 guys. Then we have on the 3rd and the 4th position Grandmaster Vedran Vesanovic fighting with Peter Grimm from Canada, number 60.
Overlapped at the moment.
Yeah. Just a slight increase in the wind pressure that we can feel right now, but still very low wind, even slower than it was during the day.
Yeah, wind dropped, and this race is much slower than the previous heats.
Correct. In the middle we see a couple of USA sailors over there, number 19, 71, I think that's Gary Boyle and Michel Roure in front of him. And over there we have
81 also here in the middle.
Yeah, yeah. We have a close situation, 127 Australia and 251 Austria. So we will have a couple of match races here, dual fightings, one-on-ones.
Do 10, jedna cijena, preko 10 druga, a preko 20
Everybody's doing the butterfly, almost everybody. Alright, so the first boats are approaching the gate, and we're gonna see
Chile 51 is already on the
outer side.
Yeah.
And on the inner side we have blue
57.
There we go. Yeah. That's USA.
And 44 and 60 still in overlap.
Yeah, and the 44 is definitely going on inner mark.
Inner and 60 on outer.
There we go. Okay.
And behind them
we have
3-4 boats fighting for
that's
the last 2 spots.
251, 127 and 71. That's gonna be really interesting. And the situation before as well, because Peter Grimm went on one side outer and Vedran Vesanovic went on the inner side. We'll see what will pay out in the end. But they're safe for the first 6, that's for sure. Over there, Chile is coming back pretty relaxed. He can make a barbecue, relax, he's so far away. No need to risk anything. Right behind him on the second place, USA 57 as well, pretty relaxed.
Just following, yeah.
No stress. And Grandmaster Vedran Vesanovic now seems to be also pretty well.
He came out on the 3rd spot at the moment.
And so that was a right call. He went in front of the Peter Grimm.
Yeah.
Right call to do the inner mark.
On the inner mark.
There we go. Now
and also Gary Boyle went inner mark 71.
And he also prospered.
Yeah.
And we see the increase of the wind pressure now. Oh yeah, it's picking up.
Yeah.
51 Chile.
Half of the knot more.
Yeah. Chileans are celebrating. South American guys are always fun to be around. Okay, USA 57 on the second place.
We have 3 there in front. It's I think all clear. First 5 boats.
Yeah.
We have great fight for the last spot.
On the third place, Croatia 44.
1-3, 1-7, and 2-5-1. 3 boats, I think.
And there was
even 19 coming from the outside.
Oh my God! 2 penalty turns by Peter Grimm. What's happening?
Oh.
Oh my God! Oh.
He lost all places.
Lost. Oh yeah.
I think in the end he didn't make to finish in first 6.
Yeah, he was 7th or 8th. Oh. And he was okay. I really didn't see what was happening.
No, I was not looking. I thought he's clear. I was looking the fight outside there.
Right at the start. Yeah, we see her Barbara with her father Vedran Vesanovic celebrating. Very nice. So after this race, we're gonna see an interview with the Australian Paul Jones and Greg Torpy. It's gonna be interesting. So we have 32 Austria, and I think Robert, that's it. Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much, guys, and Robert, thank you for being commentator in this race. And
see you next time.
Out.
Sunset is at 4:36. 46. So we have to just to be finished before.
But I know that when the sunset goes, the rules doesn't apply. Then
No starboard.
No starboard, no nothing. That's the rule.
Anywhere? You need your car? I need to put lights on my boat as well.
What is the night rule? Basically, boat on the right.
We are not allowed to sail. We are not allowed to sail. Because we have no light.
If you had lights, then the guy on the right side has the water.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter which start.
Yeah. Coming from the right side.
Yeah. Always really fun to fly on. If possible, because we're going to stay, some of these, what we call that, that we put on, lock.
Okay guys, welcome back over here with a short interview between the regattas. We have Paul Jones from Australia, welcome.
Thank you.
So tell me, in the short sentences, can you talk us through to today's regattas that you already sailed?
Yeah, today's regatta I turned up with the boat set up for very light conditions, and that's the same as most other mornings, and by the time my race comes around the conditions are slightly changed, so I had to change back for a little bit more wind. So yeah, it's just getting the boat settings correct is a very big part of it. Been struggling a bit in B fleet, coming 7th and missing out on promotion.
Oh, that was close.
And the same in B fleet, coming 7th and being the last 6 in A. So
yes.
Yes,
So
quite often in a good position at the top mark. but the run, if you don't end up in the breeze channel on the run, you get rolled by maybe 10 or more boats, not
Really?
not one or two. You lose a significant amount on the run if you're not in the right breeze channel.
Yeah, I think that you are good comparing to some other guys because you only go to A, B, A, B, A, B. And I saw some guys going from A, B, C, D, then back to D, E, D, C, B, and then back. So
Yeah,
you're good.
Well, it still hurts when I go to B fleet and when I stay there. It hurts.
Because you know you can do better.
Can do better, yeah. And I haven't made the most of my A fleet races that I've had. So hopefully in the next couple of days I can
do some changes.
Do the boat justice, because the boat is very good.
Yeah, which model are you?
K2.
K2,
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
So it's our domestic K2 is not Canton, yes? It's from Zvonko?
Canton, yeah, from Jonko,
yeah,
yes.
so Zvonko, so it's domestic Croatian model. Beautiful. Thank you so much for this short interview.
More than welcome.
Thank you.
Evo, pazi ovo tu, do zadnje 3 dana 4600. I još...
Toliki različiti.
A?
Toliko različiti.
Da, sve kaj sam.
Da, jebote, ja tu, da YouTube.
Šta sada, daj.
Pa dražim gdje mi lažem. Nije, nego moraš tražiti... Kako ja tražim? Ne može biti, si se sreba. Evo, šta sam prva. To je bilo prije. Ne je bilo prije. Jesi, to. To ti nešto nećemo. Jesi. Ušlo, evo.
Pogledaj. Čekaj, samo, čekaj, da im sad uživo, da im uživo, ko je uživo? Jesam ja? Ja sam, okej, ne gledam ništa.
Thank you. Okay, so this is race 11, heat
Charlie. So
C.
this is the last regatta of the day,
Okay.
and I will read you out for the
So
last
just before
60.
you start,
Yeah.
then it's time to bring on the dancing girls and the chocolate biscuits.
Oh my God!
Because the battle is well and truly on if it wasn't before. Okay,
There we go.
off we go.
That was 2 in 1. Good job, Uncle Derek.
I love
So in the Charlie we got UK Bantok 95, France Liger 84, Denmark under Anderson 93, France Montero 38, Australia Duck 72, Hungary Zoltan 177, and Spania Vinaixa 11, Norway Stray 19, Bahama Miller 78, USA Fiddler 70, France Ludovic 97, France Lionel 131, New Zealand Cummings 571, Argentina Polono 63, Chile Alvarez 51, USA Pedrick 57, Croatia Sandwich 44, US Ball 71, Australia Donaher 127, and Italy Kappa 130.
Seconds to go. And outside we have, let me see here for you guys, USA 7-0, Australia 7-2, Chile 5-1, Argentina 6-3. In the middle we have 9-0, 3-8, 7 seconds to go. 1, start.
General recall. 2 whistles, it's a general recall. They were all a little bit too keen. They're on the way back, the music's back on.
Woo!
Do you think they all look okay?
Can you repeat the first one? Because it was such a lovely lady dancing.
I was saying it's time to bring on the dancing girls with the chocolate biscuits.
Beautiful.
And the battle is well and truly on now, if it wasn't before.
You're right on that one. However, we have a general recall.
The battle started way too early. So they've had to go back and have another.
I love it. I just love it. I hope you guys are having fun as we are here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's taking protest? Protest?
Protest room is right behind here, guys.
I think it's fair, Fred, to say the wind's fading fast here now.
Yeah.
And even though the time's been extended to 4:30, this looks like being the last race.
It is the right call.
Yeah,
I believe it's going to be the right call.
Fading fast. Fading fast.
Here, Peter. Peter, here.
So it looks like we'll have to go early for a beer instead, Fred, if there's no more racing.
I think so too, but Chris Watts looks, apparently he's going to have some heating.
Yeah, it looks like it. There's a bit of something serious going on here. There's some serious faces behind us and a protest man around. But we won't look that way, we'll watch the sailing, it's much better. Got the whole fleet pretty much hanging at the starboard end of the line. In fact, they're only halfway across the line at the moment. And I presume a black flag's been called, although I haven't heard and I haven't seen, because they don't seem to have a black flag, but they keep using it.
Oh, 7-0. Yeah.
7-0.
7-0.
Black flagged. Disqualified. So we're going back over the line, mate. Sorry. Assuming it was a black flag, but we don't.
No, actually, he must leave.
Yeah.
He must leave.
Yeah, he's leaving the course, yeah. Okay, so looking good at the moment then. I think 93 looks good out here, don't you?
Yeah.
He's pointing up nicely there.
And also 130. In the last
Yeah,
two races,
130, yeah, wow.
The inside here is paying
He's
off.
pointing for England,
Yeah.
even though he's Italian. He looks as though he's got a really stiff rig. Looking at it there, his mainsail's as tight as a drum. As we would say in England, he could have had Shaun on speed dial for his kicking strap setting.
You're better than Shakespeare. I love it. I just love it.
Yeah, well, that's all much ado about nothing and stuff like that, isn't it?
Look at that. Italy,
Beautiful.
Strong lead.
In a starboard lift all the way across the course. Wow. That's Paolo.
Yeah.
Patini, is it? Or is it the other one?
Patrini.
Paolo Kappa, that one, isn't it? 130.
Patrini sails 1-4, you're right.
Okay, yeah. Well, the sun's back out. So that's going to cause them a bit of bother as they cross the sunshine. Use your money on Fred to be first at this windward mark?
I would say it looks, Italian 130 looks pretty strong.
Yeah.
However, we have Soren on the top there, sailing 93.
Yeah. And
Patricia
38,
Monteiro
yeah,
at 38 as well.
And even as far back as 51 could be in with a chance there, couldn't they?
Yeah.
All coming in, they're all high, coming into the mark there. So they've sailed, in fact, yeah. Oh no. Oh.
Beautiful
vicious.
job there.
Got
Beautiful
round,
job.
Yeah, got round.
So in front.
Is it Den 23?
Actually, Argentina 6-3 leading the pack.
Oh, right,
yeah.
okay, yeah, you're right.
Ricardo
yeah,
Polono, Chango.
Yeah.
Followed by Paulo Kappa, 130. Chile, 5-1. France, 38.
And then Den 23.
Then 93.
93, sorry. Yeah. Very light wind now, very, very light wind. This race will take a long time.
What a great day yesterday, huh? It's a nice way to celebrate our birthday.
Absolutely, yes, indeed, yeah. And even though I didn't join you for the cake, I saw the video.
That was a good one.
Of the firework going off, yeah. Yeah. I was saying on Facebook this morning, we share our birthday, and both our birthdays end in 1.
Exactly.
But there's 20 years between us.
It's always good to be young, my friend.
Yeah.
You are the youngest one, Uncle Derek.
That makes you 21 and me 41 then,
There you go,
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay, so we're halfway down the run and number 130 is closest to the shore in nice pressure.
And 63 is outside there.
Yeah. 93 has chosen to follow 30. There appears to be slightly more pressure on the inside at the moment, looking at the speed of the boats.
Nine threes out, and now the Woody. Beautiful artwork, beautiful. Same as 88.
Same boat, same design?
Yeah.
All right. Jeff Biley designs, yeah.
Do you know Jeff Biley? If you guys know Jeff Biley, please let me know who is this. I'm trying to find out where he comes from.
Well, he thinks he comes from Lancashire when he's talking to me, because he always says, all right, lad. But he's sailing a boat with DEN on his sails. The rumour is he's a Kiwi, but he lives in Australia, so mate, what you want out of that lot? Anyway,
I believe he comes from another planet.
Planet Tasmania, isn't it?
Even NASA wants to study him. Nobody can give the right answers about it.
Getting back to the matter in hand, the boats are approaching the gate. They're evenly split, 130 on the left and can't see the number on the right. Can you, Freddie?
63.
The Argentinian.
Argentina
yeah.
63 is the first one rounding.
Okay.
Followed by the blue boat there is ITA 130. Chile 5-1 outside. Then 93. France 38. France 8-4.
They're pretty evenly split, the boats, on both sides.
I'd see what's paid.
The guys who come left, of course, once they tack, have got to cross through the running boats, which is always hazardous, as I've found in the past, to my chagrin. But we've got most of those rounds safely, I think.
And here we have Mr. Cleve.
Oh, Mr. Cleve coming to see us.
How are you doing so far, John?
I'm doing spiffingly, but nothing else.
Enjoying your events?
What?
Are
You're
you
a young
enjoying-
little man.
Oh, thank you.
My friend John and I go way back to the 1970s in this sport, and we've crossed swords and traded insults many times and drunk the odd gin and tonic together, haven't we? Well, vodka and tonic, sorry.
I take vodka. I love it.
We've also had fun racing together at Cows Week in John's day boats in the past, XODs and Red Wings and such. Right, back to the story. So the left-hand side seems to have paid a little bit at this stage. 130's now out in front by a considerable margin, followed by 38. Absolutely on his tail. Several boat lengths behind, but on exactly the same trajectory. The guys who went left are now tacking to port off the shore and coming to join the starboard boats. At the moment, the pressure's on the starboard tack.
I must say one thing, Derek. What a nice call from the race committee, because as you can notice, maybe be hard on the video, but the wind is fading some areas right now.
Yeah. It's fading fast, and in actual fact, by the time this is finished, it'll be nearly cut-off time anyway, won't it?
Then tells me it looks like they know what they're doing, huh?
Yeah, they might do, yeah. So coming across from the far side then, we've got 130
Oh, come on.
and 38 in pressure on port heading across the water. And I imagine when they tack onto starboard, they'll both be nicely on the ley line and heading into the windward mark. They're followed by 63 and 177, who are behind but to windward. 84 coming in to join the mix, and on the very far side, 63, who was with them earlier, and may very well be with them again when we get to the weather mark.
Yeah. Argentina 33 outside there, hoping for their pressure, but looks like it's not there anymore.
He's suddenly healed there a bit, hasn't he?
Yeah, second, where the legs lead by Italian 130, France 838.
And 63 made it through there, he's come round in third.
Hungary 177, Denmark 93, Chile 5-1. Okay, 93, this just pay a penalty turn.
At the front of the pack, we've got 30 and 38 having a good little battle. 63 following, and then in a line 117, is it? 117 and
177.
sorry, 177. The one on the outside.
And the outside Chile 5-1.
Okay.
Pablo.
Yeah, and then 9-3. And 11.
8-4.
So they'll be the battle for promotion, I think, there, unless 127 and is it 52, 52, 72?
72 Australia, yeah.
Coming along. You'd imagine the front six will come from that group there, wouldn't you, really?
To be honest, at this point,
you can't
whoever got that pressure, you know, clean air.
Yeah.
Because they're pretty even right now.
Yeah. The leaders are just passing the start line now for the second time and heading to the gate for the last time.
Seems like France 38 is gonna be inside the boat. They must jab. The jab just happened.
It's been organised in the
38 right now has inside boat.
Herve, yeah, he's sailing.
Right.
Well, he's sailing. I know. I found his boat, but I haven't found.
38.
Right.
130 from out the other side. 177. 93.
I ought to say hi.
Yeah. Well, the answer to your question, John, is I don't. I'm sorry.
You don't know what he looks like.
I know. You'll need to speak to.
That's right. I'll find him in his boat. He's in the next seat.
Okay. What have we got, Fred?
177 coming outside. He decided to go to the outside gate. It has a lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Inside here you have Mr. Monteiro sailing France 38.
Yeah. Denmark, is that Denmark?
Denmark outside there as well, and ITA 130. It's going to be a beautiful finish, to be honest.
There's going to be a couple disappointed because there's too many there to make six, aren't there?
There you go.
130's looking good in the middle there. In fact, 38's looking very good, isn't he, on the left?
Yeah. I believe.
.38 by the looks of things, yeah.
Beautiful leg for 177.
Yeah, 11 snuck in there.
Yeah.
6-3, 9-3.
So those are our top six.
Yeah, that's the top six.
38, 130, 177, 63, 11, and 93. Well done, guys. I believe that's it for today.
This is Fred and Derek signing off.
Hope have you guys a great day. If not, a great evening. I'll see you all soon.
What about B? They call me for observer, huh?
We don't think B's going to run, but we're not sure.
Okay. Maybe for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Ante, skupi se na uđe. Ovo je zadnja. Sada,
Didn't call the penalty, which Peter Green, number 60, really.
Oh, really? Ça sent la laine, hein. Enfin, ça sent la...
Là, c'est bon. Là, c'est plié. Peut-être. C'est un problème de promotion et un jury qui est...
Je crois qu'il y a une prothèse contre le dos. Le dos, il aurait été lui à pas passer une bouée.
C'est l'avant d'avant, là. Pourquoi il se pose des choses sur vous qui se passent pas la tête?
Okay, guys, we are back here with Greg Torfey from Australia. Hello.
Hi, how are you going?
Thank you for this short interview. So, guys, we have one more regatta after this interview, and that will be wrap up for today. Tell me, Torfey, what's some of the challenges that you have during this competition?
I think the biggest thing that we've come across from Australia and the fans is how competitive all the boats are. I did world titles back in 2005, and there was 5 fleets, but the boats, the top 3 were pretty good, 2 were really good.
Yeah.
But over here, every fleet's hard. It's very competitive. I think all the boats have been very well tuned. The French are doing a great job. You've got the Venti, the K2, the V11, and they're all very highly tuned, and the Britpop, of course, has been a boat that's been around for a long time. So that's probably the biggest thing that stands out for us, you know.
Yeah.
And in the lighter air, all the boats are going the same speed, so it's
it's hard. It's hard when you have only teammates from your own country to compare yourself with.
Well,
but then you come to the World Championship, and then you're like, what's happening? Everyone's so good.
It's like we're just stuck down the bottom of the world, you know. We've and also probably the top 4 or 5 sailors in the country. They're all in different states. We've got a pretty big country, so.
Oh, really?
You know, Shaun lives in Perth, and Paul Jones is in New South Wales. I'm in Queensland. We've got Scott Condy and Andrew Reid, Scott Mitchell, and they're all in different areas, you know, Kerr and Rob. So for us to get together is usually a national title or a bit of travelling.
So with who are you training? With yourself or?
Just with Queensland. I do travel to other regattas.
Yeah.
Paul and Shaun usually travel a lot, so they're probably the main guys.
And comparing Australia for Croatia, what are the main differences for conditions on the sea?
Oh, I think the location here is in flat water and it's fine. And the sun's difficult. There's been a lot of commentary on, boats, but it's hard because as they go to the mark, the sun's in the eyes, the boats are bow to stern, there's a knock, and a few issues happen. It's just one of those things, but it's a beautiful place.
Yeah,
and the walking,
beautiful.
like that's.
Yeah.
My wife wanted to come, so she's probably going to watch this and go, you bastard.
Yeah. Maybe next time you can come.
We want to come back here. We want to get a boat and do the.
Yeah. Maybe only for vacation.
Yes.
So thank you so much for this short interview, guys. We'll be soon back with the last regatta of the 4th day of the World Championship.
On kaže tvoj 3 puta veći.
Kaže Bruno tvoj 3 puta veći. I deblji.
Možda samo više brine, jer deblji samo zna.
All birds, yeah, I love them.
I love all birds. I didn't bring mine, but I have several pairs.
It's such a revelation.
I have that style. I have like 4 different styles.
I would like even more transparent, like more breathable.
Yeah.
If there are, I would buy them.
Oh my gosh. We have 1 account and then we have 5 people. So I have daughter in Boston, daughter in New York, Emily, and the daughter in New York just bought another pair and she buys mostly like used clothing and like charity shops. She doesn't like to buy new to save the world. Yeah, but she finally brought her whole shoes. So she bought some new Allbirds and she goes, I'm the 15th pair on the family account, you know? And they like gave me a standing ovation in the store when I bought them. But it's 5 people buying all the shoes. But yeah. Love them. For very long time they were online, and now there's like there's probably about a few stores, and so now you can walk in and try them on because the sizes are different on this different style.
I mean, I got these laptops that they shipped to me, 47 European, they came perfect fit. When I entered into them, and the insole is so soft, and I really like breathable.
Yeah.
My feet are a little bit sweaty, and I really like this breathable.
Yeah. Yeah, and we wash ours all the time. And they'll send you new insole. Really? Yeah, they just send you like a new insole. And they're good for the planet.
So they are just like the revelation. The revelation.
Taj brod sa Malte donio besplatno, mislim besplatno, donio bi ga u Čekaj!
Okay guys, we are just letting you know about some news from the jury, from the committee. So we had some protests during the group D, so you just watched the group C having a regatta, but jury is now voting. Are they gonna do group C regatta again with some other people, with some other sailors, or they're gonna go with group B? But the one sure thing that we know is that there will be no more regatta for today, so this is the wrap up. Just so you know, we don't know still the decision of the jury, so tomorrow morning we will let you know, are we gonna start again with the group C but different sailors, 3 different sailors, or with the group B we'll just continue the racing. Now we'll take a super short break and come to you with the final results of the regatta number 11.
I got holes in the top to the squirt bottle. You have a hose at the house?
Yeah, but I use it for the day.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay guys, welcome back. We'll now just shortly read you top 10 of the race 10, which was the last race that was completed. On the 10th place we got a Shaun Priestley, number 87 from UK. Number 9 is Peter Feldman, 144 from the USA. Number 8 is Robert Matulja, 33 from Croatia. Number 7 is Guillermo Beltri, number 17, Spain. Number 6 is Peter Stollery, 39 from UK. 5th is number Zvonko Jelačić, 35 from Croatia.
And then we are climbing on the 4th position, Robert Walsh from Great Britain. On the 3rd position, Alexis Carré, France, 33 points, well done. On the 2nd place, Romain Dubreuil, he's 29 points, 2nd place, France. And on the 1st position, Olivier Cohen on 15 points, France. Well done, guys.
Is your French your
improving? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's great. It's great, guys. Thank you so much for watching us, for supporting your favorite sailors, favorite country. We still don't know with which heat are going to continue tomorrow, so we will show you results after the jury made a decision. Thank you so much for watching, and see you and hear you tomorrow. Bye.
Stay tuned, follow up official websites, and enjoy!